Also, hi YouTube! Welcome, welcome to more Fields of Mistria. I'm actually early today. Having a lurk. And cheers, Cardane. Hi, Draco. Good to see you. Actually starting 3 minutes before the scheduled stream time over on YouTube. Oh, cutscene with Elsie. Ah, good morning. I was just on my way over to tell you about tonight's Shooting Star Festival. It's a Mistrian tradition going back centuries, you know. The villagers gather around the town with family and friends every year to watch the meteor shower that marks the end of summer. In years past, viewing them with a romantic partner on the summit would make an ideal date. Unfortunately, it seems the summit is still inaccessible, so that won't be possible this year. It will still be nice to enjoy the festivities around town this evening, though. Well, I'd better let you get back to your morning. See you later. I forgot to put my chickens inside again, I guess. Oh, they're angry with me. I'm sorry. I forgot to put the chickens to bed. It's good to see you though, Draco. I hope you're doing well. All right. Ooh, Starland Star Viewing Blanket Star Cushion. Oh my goodness. All the recipes. Okay. Let's learn all of these things, I guess. What could go wrong? Oh, with Twitch adding the AI stuff to chat? Nothing. I'm sure it's completely fine. On that note, by the way, in case you're worried, we are opted out here on this channel, so we don't have to deal with that. And you don't have to deal with that in this channel, so that's something at least, I guess. Angry chicken. Yeah. They're not so terrifying as Link's chicken. No, not quite, but yeah, I apologize. I did not put them to bed. Because I'm a meanie butt, apparently. I must have forgotten yesterday at the end of the stream. But you know what? Sometimes that happens and they just have to deal. They just have to deal with that. The funny thing is the pear. Every time I look at the pear, I feel like that looks almost just like the icon for the sap as well. I am, yes, yeah. No, it's not you, Sven. It's me. Also, good morning. Hello. I was hanging out on Rawl's channel and he was playing as well, and I was like, gosh darn it, I really, really want to play as well. Let's go. So we hype trained. And then we jumped into the game. You're doing all right, except you woke up with a bruised and hurtful knee. Why do walls have to be so hurtful? Why can't you just sleep without moving about? I have done the same many a time, Draco, so I can commiserate with you. I hope the pain stops soon. And you feel better soon. You are not the only one that has reported that. So I think it's Twitch having an issue. I think it's Twitch having a bit of a day today, because Cardane was having issues and Ruta is having issues and Sky was having issues. So yeah, I just pressed the wrong button. I think Twitch is, you know, it's Wednesday, patch day on Twitch, so that usually means everything is breaking anyways. And yeah, hacking root of the wall to hit the knee. Honestly, it is honestly. But I've literally managed to dislocate body parts in my sleep. So, you know, yeah, that. What are you doing back there? Are you stuck? What are you doing? Oh, she's hiding. We're playing Royal Hide and Seek. Oh, it's like regular Hide and Seek, except we let Queen Maple find us right away so we can curry favor with her at court. Oh, they were playing. I was like, why is she back there? Why is she stuck? They're playing Hide and Seek. Your internet's bad at the moment. Okay, see you in a bit. The wall shares of your new bed frame. New bed hype though. That's good. New bed heckin' hype. Let's go. Hope it's comfy. Okay, can I? No, I still can't get the crystally bits there. So, ow. That hurt. Still can't mine the crystal. So, that's good to know. But, yeah. Hopefully at least the new bed's comfy. There we go. Got it. Wait, I'm already full? How does that keep happening? How do I end up getting so full so quickly in the mines and everything? I need a bigger inventory. I need a bigger inventory. This is getting ridiculous. But anyways. Okay, loot, loot, loot. Yeah. I did, to be fair, I did also not remove tools from my inventory, mind you, so... Yeah, there are tools in my inventory that I didn't remove, so I should have done that. Ow. Ow, that really hurt. Because they, chuck bombs at you sometimes, so that really hurts. These ones. Ow. I'm trying just to... God, how much health do you have? There we go. Hot damn. Inventory! Yeah, I need inventory. It'll be more comfy once the heat goes away. Oh, is it still really hot where you are? Here it's finally cooled down. Like it's as I said, I'm sitting here wearing a thin sweater. And it's good. Place 10 stone. I don't have 10 stone, okay. Because I don't have inventory space, so not gonna do that then. Twitch making extra pixely by putting it 306. Yeah, oh, you know what? I wonder, there is an incentive starting tomorrow to stream in dual format streaming. So I wonder if loads of people have started to set that up now, and now the Twitch servers are all breaking apart and struggling because of it. Somehow I have a feeling it's that. Not too bad right now, it's 17, but it feels like 22. Wow, it's 17, but it feels like 22. That's quite a bit. But gotcha. Not dual streamer, dual format. Dual format. So basically vertical format for mobile phones. Yeah. So you can get the horizontal one and then the vertical one for mobiles as well. And yeah, they put in there's like an incentive out for that, to do that starting tomorrow. So I wonder if people are setting that up, and now it's already it's causing Twitch to break. They want to get it's not TikTok per se, but it's people that use the app on their mobile phone and they don't want to go into horizontal mode. Yeah, exactly. It's like with the clipping version where you can make a vertical version for it already. Exactly. I don't know anybody that watches streams in that format, mind you, but I guess it's worth a shot to try out. Hi, Carrie Cat. Good to see you. You entered a pizza picking contest, but you forgot the green peppers. You got the Nobel Prize. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I see how it is. I want that bug. And then I get rid of... I have no space. I guess the monster powder. Because I need the crystal wing moth. Yeah, because I feel like in vertical view, for a just chatting stream, sure, that's not a problem. But for a gaming stream, if you do it in vertical, you're gonna miss so much of what's going on. But I guess some people don't care and they watch streams like that. Use your phone horizontal. Yeah, same, yeah. If I watch a video on my phone, I go into horizontal mode as well. The other way, it just looks off. But maybe that is very boomer of us. Who knows? Maybe... Ow. That hurt. Maybe most people just watch like that. And we're the weird ones by not watching it like that. Who knows? But yeah, no, it feels weird to me as well. I don't like it. Use your phone vertically, but the stream horizontally. Yeah, same. Same. Ow. Ooh, I got a crystal-y bit. Ooh, God. Eat. Hi, Dunpeel. Good to see you. How are you today? My God. It lugs those bombs at me. That's not good. Ah. Why is it so hard to, like, for me to time that knockback thing properly? How's it going, Dunpeel? I hope you're well today. Thanks for popping in. You watch both ways. I see, I see. Okay, I'm just going to have lots and lots of coconut milk. And then get the crystal, because I need the crystal. There we go. So it's cut to vertical, like the TikToks that miss half the streams. Yes, correct. Correct. You'll only get that view. You will only be able to choose that view on mobile. Like, it's not going to limit you to that view only on mobile, but it's like an option on mobile, yeah. You hear properly now? Very good, Sven. Welcome back. And hi, Shane. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, it's vertical, but you can like choose the layout for the stream yourself. So it's not just like, it doesn't just get cropped. You can choose the proper layout for it, which is nice, but it does involve a lot of work. And then there's more transcoding that needs to happen. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that Twitch might be struggling because of that. Rather than 20 MP, have 800. Yeah, that's a bit of a thing. Oh, tired? Is it tired day today? I see, Shane. Ow. God, these jumping ones are annoying. Because I don't do any damage against them. There we go. Ah, oh, gosh. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? There's so much stuff. You reasonably well. The stocks of the company you work for are taking a nosedive. Ooh, that's not good. No, that is not ideal. But hopefully, it's just a temporary thing. Is that because of the whole bankruptcy thing that you were talking about that might happen? That sucks. Maybe you need to play some Minecraft. Maybe it is a Minecraft today, CCP. Minecraft a day today. Don't mind me just skipping half the sentence. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need half a sentence in there. This is already pretty strong. The crystal sword. The crystal sword is already pretty strong. I'm not sure if a silver sword is actually much better. But yeah. I mean, give it some time. They might recover, hopefully, Dunpeel. Don't panic, Cell. Just yet. Okay, we made it to floor 50 at least, so that's neat. Yeah, we did get some silver stuff now, so we can see if potentially we can make a stronger sword. But the crystal sword was definitely already stronger than the iron one. Don't remember exactly how it is for the versus silver. We'll see. They can't get any much lower than they are right now. Oh, I see. So when you're saying tanking, you mean tanking. Like, rip tanking. I see. Not financial advice, mind you, because I'm not, a person that does that. But that's why I prefer things like ETFs rather than dedicated one company stocks, because it's less of a gamble. And hi, Joe. Oh, shoot. Need to put my chickens inside before they get angry again at me. Thanks for popping in. It's lovely to see you. Hi, Blue ATV. Good to see you. Welcome. Do I want you to sub? I mean, you can sub if you would like to. Welcome. Good to have you. Hope you're having a good day so far. They're currently at less than 150. Oof, yeah. You want company stock and you want ETF at 5%. Both your other -2. Gotcha. It always goes down, up and down a little bit. Thanks, Blue ATV. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. And yeah, good to have you. Welcome. Thanks for popping in, hanging out. It always goes up and down. Especially when the orange clown does stuff. Anyways, that's enough about that. Anyway. Oh yeah, it's fall now. Oh, that means all my crops are gonna have withered. And I didn't go to the festival. Oh no! Oh well, whatever. I don't care. Very briefly, Dread. Very briefly. But hi, you bring light in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. See what I started? I know. I did start a thing. Ooh, tiger swallowtail butterfly. I know. I'm the worst, literally. But I hope you're doing well today, you bring light in. Thanks for popping in. Oh, again, yeah, of course. Yeah. And thanks, Blue ATV. Appreciate that. All right, let's go to the town. Buy all the crops that we need. And then also drop this. Oh, wait. Don't mind me. I'm just going to go get distracted already by fishing. Don't mind me. But there's a school of fish, so there's a good chance that we might get some more fishies out of this spot. So I have to do it. In games like this, I always have to fish. Oh, there were only 2 in there. How rude. You're staggering on with coffee? Me too. I have had way too much coffee today already. What's this? Ah, chestnuts. Okay. Cool. Yeah, let's not talk about how much coffee I've already had today. Heather. All right. Leaf hopper. Got crap from the kids in here. All right, cool. Yeah. From which country am I? So I am originally from Germany, but I have been living in England for over 10 years at this point. But I've also lived in the US before, so my accent is a little bit of a mess. Your CCP pass is due today between 10 to 4. That's gonna get left in a shed. Last time you checked, it was in Coventry. I mean, that's not too bad. Am I full already today? What, me? Full? Full of what? What am I full of? All right, full flower set. Grass insect set. Ooh, 1 more only. Another full insect set. There we go. Let's not talk about coffee amount. Yeah, let's not. Yeah. Oh, inventory. Yes, because there were lots of things to forage and grab. And fishies to fish up. I have a little bit of space. And I also picked up all of the crap that the kids picked up and collected. All right, what did we get here? We got decoration and then a recipe. Mistria wool map. I see. Cool. Red toadstool. Sure, I'll accept that for now. I am full of coffee. Yep. I am full of coffee. Okay, let's see. We can buy the trees later. So there's sweet potato, broccoli, cranberry, and pumpkin. Dang it, I definitely don't have that much space in my inventory. I definitely don't. I'm from like 3 countries. You're from Croatia? Oh, nice. That's awesome. I like Croatia. I've been there a whole bunch of times on holiday. Very nice. All right, I'm buying way too many seats. I'm gonna just trash the wood there for now. That's awesome. Full of coffee is the dream. Hi, in a klein bottle. Yeah. Let's not talk about how much coffee I've had. So let's just have more coffee. It's fine. It can wait. Have crap tracking. Yeah, we've told it to wait a day. Yeah, gotcha. You ordered things a little early. Your medical parcel says no arrival time's been sorted, so it might not even arrive today. That's crazy. It's good that you ordered early though, yeah, but that's wild that it's still delayed. Where'd you get that cup? You're gonna go eat something? Sounds good. Wait, did I call it mug? Mug. There you go. Platty. No, I called it mug, but Platty originally gifted it to me for my birthday. But there's a link. You were gonna do something, but you forgot. Do you want the standard boomer answer? If it's important, you'll remember again. Sorry, I had to be mean and annoying. I'm sorry, I apologize. That actually feels dirty to say like that. All right, there we go. Just planting all the things. I think I might buy even more seeds, honestly. The only thing is watering it all is going to take a while. You're tossing up playing 4 games right now. Ooh, what are the options for games? What are the options at the moment? I think I might have some more autumn seeds as well in my shed. Actually, do I? I'm not sure. It might that I definitely have winter seeds and spring seeds. I'm not sure if I have anything autumn. I have to double check, but I might do. Oh yeah, what are your options? You remember now? Very good. Very good, very good, very good. Very good. There we go. We're already getting the first seeds. Kansley! Holy smokes! Good morning, Kansley. Hi. You are
FGS. Hello.
Well, there goes all my energy. You're up early today, Kansley. Thank you so much for the 27 months of support. I really appreciate it. ETS2 and assess Tinkerlands and Mr. Farmboy. Ooh, I see. That is tricky. That is tricky. Maybe throw a die and then throw a dice and decide. Maybe one of them, you'll start one and then you're like, oh yeah, that's actually what I want to play. Or then you can decide on something else. And hi Marnie, hi Gapian, happy Farm Zone. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for popping in. Hydrate. Cheers, will do. You saw Nightbot in another live stream? Yeah, Nightbot is an automated bot that just posts like information messages. So that's not an active user, but yes. Yeah, you had an anxiety burst and now you're awake. Aw, stupid brain. Sorry to hear that, Kansley. That sucks. Hopefully, brain stops. Yeah, you can use Google for that. Hopefully the brain calms down again and you can get some more rest later and have a nap and stuff. Hi Otsuniwa, thanks for popping in. Enjoy the emotes. How much subs do I have? So I mainly stream over on Twitch. YouTube is just sort of a secondary stream. I have like, I think 2,800 something subscribers over on YouTube. Hey PR fella, good to see you. But my main thing is still mostly Twitch. I'm streaming on Twitch under the same name. You might try getting into Stardew. Let's go. Absolutely. Stardew is great. Let's see what else we can fish up here. We're definitely not going to go into the mine today. Not with that little energy. TCPs all the way from modded Stardew? Sure, FG. Modded Minecraft. Sure. I did say I slept a little bit wonkily today. I got a butterfish! It's for Ilana! So I'm a little bit tired. Mostly because the cat woke me up. How many people are modded in my stream? Oh, on YouTube? Like a couple of people. We don't usually get that many shatters over on YouTube just yet. Yeah. You should mine in Minecraft. You need to get some diamonds. Sounds good. Yeah, it was Arden kept me awake last night. He was meowing under our bedroom window, having to inform us that he caught his late night dinner. And that went on for like 10 minutes. It was very noisy. It was very noisy. Your level up day is approaching. I feel apprehensive about it because other people's giving more attention than you do. I see. Then I will not say, well, I hope you have a good birthday and you can spend it the way you want it to. You're welcome to come over here and hide with us on Twitch, and so you don't have to interact with anybody IRL. And we can acknowledge or not acknowledge when it's your birthday. Yeah. Oh, poor kitty cats. Yeah. At work you had a car alarm going off for an hour straight. Oh, that sounds exhausting. Yeah, exactly. It's your birthday, Metal Hammer. You're allowed to do with it what you want. Mm-hmm. At this point, it's more my cat in his mind. Oh, definitely our cat than his original people. What happens if I were to mod you? You could do certain things in chat, like you could time out users and pin messages and stuff like that. That's usually what happens that's usually what moderator powers do. You just donate my birthday to me. I see. You have rain, Marnie. We did get overnight about 5 minutes of rain. There was actual moisture falling from the sky overnight. I was shocked, but there was a little bit of moisture falling from the sky. It was actually surprising to me. Capian, thank you so much for the watch streak. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You raised me 10 minutes of rain and thunder. Ooh. You've had a bit of hizzle. Oh, really, Marius? Now and again this morning? Yeah, no, we haven't had that much. But we did... When I woke up this morning, the road outside the kitchen window was actually slightly moist. Yeah, you... Did you, Joe? Nope, not here. We had just a little bit... We just had a little bit. Ooh, a level 33 town rank. Let's go. Okay, sorry. I alt-tabbed. And then the game flashes. Hey, Night Rose. Good to see you. Oh, now we've got... Talking about rain. We've got rain in game. That's convenient. I don't have to water. I do need to feed the chickens, though. Don't have enough feed for the chickens in here. There we go. Gotta make sure that they've got food. And then pick them up. Hi, Mark. Hello, hello. Thanks for popping in. Okay, we've got a horseradish for the museum. Excellent. And then, before we go, you're down to 18C and lots of rain. It has cooled down here as well, but we're still going up to 23 later today. Tomorrow is when we're going to like 20. Where's Pink Mark? Mark is over on YouTube, Dread, at the moment. It's raining a lot for you. Aw, I'm jealous. So my current sword does 14 attack damage. A silver sword does 16. Okay, let's make a silver sword then. It is a little bit more damage. Ooh, let's go, whale me. It's colder there than it is for you. That's wild. Oh, it's leeching as well. Oh, heck. Awesome sauce. Leeching means it drains, it heals HP. Nice. Focus for the next 2 weeks is like good 22. Yeah, same here. Like stuff is it's cooling down here a little bit as well, which is nice. Twitch is being obsessed with the lottery because you get an ad for it twice within 1 minute. Well, mid-rolls did roll. But yeah, I've been getting the lottery ad as well. The one with the Twitch streamers in it. Yeah, I've been getting that as well. Nine Jelly, good to see you. Thanks for popping in and hanging out. Good evening. Which apparently, because lottery is the lottery and it's not gambling, they are allowed to advertise that outside of watershed times. Whereas gambling stuff, they're not allowed to advertise. It's very strange. Yeah, hopefully so. Hopefully so, Ruta. Right, blackberries. Yummy. Hopefully so. I mean, we desperately need the rain, but it needs to, like, not all come at the same time. Because that would be very, very, very bad. Indeed. You hope to one day win the lottery? I mean, I wouldn't say no to winning the lottery, but I don't play the lottery, so yeah. You're getting constant errors 2000s. Yeah, I have a feeling it might have to do with the fact that they're pushing the dual format streaming thing. And to get ready, they're breaking everything today. They say it's not gambling when it actually is. Yeah, I mean, it is. It's a game of... I think it's a... The difference is like it's a game of chance versus it's the lottery. I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, there is for some reason, some of it is allowed to be advertised and some isn't. Right? I know. I mean, I don't know anybody who would say no to free money. Do I stream every day? I stream Mondays through Fridays, yeah. So I don't stream on the weekend, but I am here every Monday to Friday, usually, unless I have like important appointments or I'm sick or something like that. But yeah, I stream full time and usually Mondays through Fridays. You've won €1,000 before, so it's not a loss at the moment for you. Not bad, not bad. That was very lucky of you. That was very lucky of you. Oh, really, CCP? Oh, hot damn. That's crazy. You set up enough money to pay off your mortgage? Oh my god, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Right? Isn't putting money on a ticket to win something not a form of gambling? Oh, I agree, it is. It is. It is. But it's not quite as... Yeah, there's a slight... As I said, like, legally speaking... Which I disagree with. There's apparently a slight difference between playing the lottery versus gambling. But, yeah. That's only legally speaking. Which is, you know, why they're allowed to advertise it. You had an octuple recently. Jeez. That's crazy. That's actually legit crazy. If you come on stream tomorrow, will I mod you? No, I'd like to get to know people first a little bit more before I mod them. Try coming here for, you know, a few months and actually generally being helpful to the community and stuff like that, and then we can talk. Usually the people who ask that they want to be modded don't really... That's usually not the kind of people that you want to mod straight up. Yeah. Just, okay, we're apparently just straight up eating those chestnuts right there. Alright. You feel like a lot of gaming methods are addictive specifically because you can trick yourself into thinking there's a skill element? Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely. And as I said, like the whole whether or not the lottery is gambling, that is just a legal definition that there's a difference. I feel I agree with the sentiment in chat that the lottery is also gambling. You know. So, yeah. You've never asked to be a mod? Fair. That's fair, yeah. You were too helpful. You were too helpful, yeah. Back in the day. How dare you? Yeah, but I don't appreciate that, Blue ATV, but like just think of it from my point of view. You have a stranger come into your space, and becoming a moderator actually comes with quite a few sort of risks to me, right? Because you suddenly have power over my channel, which is my livelihood. So I don't just give that to random people that I don't know, because you can technically severely mess with my livelihood, and that's scary. So that's why people are usually quite apprehensive about it. But yeah. By that measure, the lottery's obviously more luck, so less gambling. But it's still, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why legally they're allowed to advertise it here during the day. But I think we can all agree that it's still basically gambling, right? I need to get more space. Grr. I need to get more space. What do I get rid of? I have the power for great evil. Yeah. There's a German taco streamer that's lost so many people after making the mods. Well, a lot of people, especially on Twitch, a lot of people just go around collecting moderator status. Oh, I see, Blue ATV, yeah. I see. But yeah, like YouTube usually doesn't get very busy anyway, so I don't really need much modding over there anyways. As well, long-time viewers and suddenly poof. Yeah, even then that happens. That happens more often than you would think. Once they get that, it happens, yeah. You know a streamer that made everybody who came into the stream a mod. Oh gosh. That sounds crazy. I feel like they would have eventually run out of moderator slots. But the thing is, like, a mod can't time out a mod, so that kind of defeats the purpose. Because if everybody's a mod, then nobody's a mod, right? You don't have the consistency to be one? You, that long-time viewer, will poof and completely forget your existence until 4 years later, which is fair, you know, that is totally fair. And I appreciate each and every single one that comes here, like, you know, regularly on every single day and, like, pops in and stuff like that. But obviously there is no obligation for people to do that. I need all of these things. And I have no space. This is annoying. I guess we're gonna get rid of the blackberries. They don't actually give me that much. Last time we played Stardew, there weren't that many map options. Yeah, they've been adding more and more. They really have. Being a mod on YouTube. There is. Oh, there is. I've just not unlocked it yet. To make it bigger than it is at the moment. I already did one upgrade for my inventory, but I just don't have the next option available just yet. So there will eventually be an option. It's just currently I do not have the option. You wouldn't want the responsibility, which is totally fair. Tricking me with lobbing a bomb at me instead of a stone. Very rude. I need to concentrate. There we go. Finally. There we go. The amount of people here is larger. Oh, on Twitch. Yeah. I think the influx on YouTube sometimes has to do with the fact that it's like the holidays. And then people come in and they're like, you know, bored and looking for something to do, so to speak. But I don't know, I don't find it too much of a problem to just like quickly pop over to YouTube and time out people very, very quickly. I should really collect that, but I don't have space. Ah, I see, gotcha. So yeah, it's not really been that much of an issue overall. Luckily, there's a lot of things that pop up on Twitch to annoy you that aren't streaming-wise not yet that much of an issue yet on YouTube. Like, for example, like chat and follow bots and chat like view botting and stuff like that. I don't know why, but it's not as egregious of a problem over on YouTube. I guess it's because of how they've, how each stream that you do is its own separate video, so there is no static, like, web address for it, I guess, or something like that. I don't know. But I guess that makes it a bit harder. And so you don't get that many people, like, messing with that sort of stuff, which is nice. Nice, we made it down to 55. Heck yeah, and we got quite a bit of silver. Words. Cats get the noms now, and you get tea and nom for you as well. Sounds good. I shall have some more coffee. Yeah, exactly. So, but it's just still interesting. Welcome back. Welcome back. Blue ATV. There we go. 5 more things. Deep Earth artifact set, Deep Earth insect set, Deep Earth forage set, and we finished the buried artifact set. Heck yeah. What do we get? Money and 1 silver ingot. Excellent. Not upsetty spaghetti about that one. At all. But yeah, it's interesting how that sort of works. I think I dodge still quite a lot of like trolly viewers because a lot of the age brackets that tend to troll more aren't usually at home watching streams when I'm streaming. So I think that really helps. In my case. So that we get less. We still get them, of course, but I feel like we get a little bit less because of that sometimes. Which is nice. They're busy learning basic math. Pretty much that. Yeah, exactly, Smoothest Mango. Exactly. They're being herded in school and I don't have to deal with it. Need to be more edgy. Not even that. Like, not even when I was playing, like, things like Tarkov and stuff like that on stream. That wasn't really that much of a problem. It's literally down to, like, time of day. All right, take care, Blue ATV. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Gonna set the Senate map and start you. Let's go. Let's go. You encountered a rock-clawed monster in the mines that shoots stones at you. How intriguing. They're not a problem. I just reflect their attacks back. Well done. I can see my faith in your abilities was not misplaced. All right, let's see. I can spend on this. Living of the land. Harvesting a crop will occasionally drop a cooked dish that uses the crop. You can now charge your seeds to spread them across a wider area. Slow-growing crops now reach their first-time harvest a day earlier. And harvesting crops will occasionally drop coins based on 5% of their selling price. Yes, and yes. Absolutely. The dragon, yes. We're working on bringing the dragon back eventually. And yes, you can romance the dragon as well. Tag was wit in that regard. You think it's not really a young people game? It sometimes is. When it had like the sort of a ebb and flow in viewership. When it was getting big updates and stuff like that, but now I think it's settled down quite a bit, yeah. You had someone make like 30 accounts just attack you as a mod because apparently they had nothing better to do. Oh yeah, no, people do that. When they're bored, people will do things like that. It's really it's sad really to think about that they have nothing more important with their life to do than that. That is yeah, I honestly can just pity them because that's really just sad. If you think about it, it's just really sad that's like literally the only thing that they get to do in their life is being obnoxious. C word. Is statue tool progressive? Yes. You get better materials to make better tools to get more materials to make better tools. Correct. Yes. So you start with basic tools and then you get better tools eventually. Or you make your better tools eventually. Just like in this game. Hi, Voidblad. Obnoxious sea worms. Yes. Exactly. It's good to see you, Voidblad. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, I would like... What would I like? I need to buy the autumn trees as well, because I haven't done that yet, because I didn't have the space for that. Let's buy... I also do need to do the flowers, and then the apple tree and the orange sapling. There we go. We're so compressive, and then bam, C word. Well, I didn't say the C word, but I allege to it. But, I mean, they are. And copper nugget beetle. Sure, why not? Sometimes you have to double down, yeah. It gave you something to do as well. It was funny because they assumed you were a guy. Oh, I see. That is funny. That is funny as well. That is true. Or like, a lot of the times people will say something trying to get like a rise out of you, and I'm just like, all right. And most of the time I find it just incredibly amusing and sad. And I get like, I don't know, 5 seconds of joy out of banning them. But that's about it. Okay, I need to make more space here so I can put more trees down. Don't actually know if I need to dig the area around the trees, but we're gonna try and see. They're trying to get a register of you as if you're a male. You're like, yep, nope, good luck. Exactly. Okay. Oh, can I not put them there because I have the other crops there? Ow! But they should fit. No. Okay. I will wait then a moment to put them down because that needs to be all in order. Let's just double check real quick. Okay, spring crop, winter, summer, winter, summer crop. Okay. Don't have any other autumn crops at the moment. And then let's plant those real quick. And then chat, I need to actually, I have maybe had 5 cups of coffee today already. Don't judge me. I need to quickly pop to the bathroom because I really need to pee. So I'm going to go do that real quick. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support today as well. And I'll see you all in a couple of minutes, just quickly taking a bathroom break. Be right back. All right, everybody. I've returned. Thanks so much for sticking around while I take a quick break. Much appreciated. Good morning, Stagnations. Welcome back, Blue ATV. I can use words. Carius, Kansley, Metal Hammer, thanks so much for the welcome backs as well.
Me fail English?
I would never fail English. Also, this is not that much coffee. As I said, it's only 5 standard cups worth of coffee. Only. That's a big mug. Yes, it is. And it's glorious. But, yeah. Sometimes needs must. Sometimes needs must. And, yeah. Anyways. You're up early today. Ignatius. I'm 2 feet tall. I'm not. I'm 5'7", thank you very much. You were educated in the south of the US, you fail English all the time. Yeah. It's not that I fail, it's just my mouth works faster than my brain and then I don't catch up and stuff comes out weird sometimes. So, yeah, there's that. Sometimes my brain just doesn't quite... It's not quite on the same page. Not buckets. No, I've not had 5... No. I haven't had 5 full cups of this. I've not had 5 full cups of that. I have had 2.5 of this. Not 5. 5 of that would be a lot of coffee. That would be 2.5 liters of coffee. That would be a lot of coffee. Yeah, that would be a lot. That would be a lot. I've not had that much coffee. Yeah. You got to mod for Kiri. Because if that C person like that was being obnoxious on Discord, then I decided to harass you on YouTube as well. Oh, really, Kansley? How annoying. That would not yet be hospital amounts of coffee, no. Isn't that 12 cups of coffee? No, it's 5, Joe. It's 5. It's 5. Yeah. This, if I fill this one fully, it fits 2 normal-sized cups. So, it's 5 cups of coffee of that. It's still fine. Hi, Dustmich. You have to remember, chat. I have ADHD. Caffeine does nothing. Hi, Spiky. It literally does nothing. I'm currently sitting here, streaming, right? And I've just sat down from walking around and going to the bathroom. My heart rate right now is 64. I'm not particularly wired currently, I have to say. Hi, Leafy Pew. Good evening. How's it going? I have to measure it in decaliters. No, I'm not quite there yet. Not in decaliters. You get emotes to work by writing them. That honestly sounds, Ruta, as if Twitch is just breaking, and as if Twitch has broken something. Oh, I got some flour. You drink 1 coffee a day. You usually feel like you drink coffee too often. That's fair. You have a huge UK spider in your front room. Oh no! You're trapped, Spiky. You're trapped now. You're trapped. No escape for you. No, I hope you can escape soon, yeah. Spouse is like, I can't have any more caffeine. I need to sleep in 10 hours. Me, time for bed. Better have some caffeine. Honestly, my best sort of nightcap before going to sleep is some caffeine. But that's due to having ADHD. That's how our brains work. Stimulants calm our brains down rather than the other way around. So that's just how it is. You don't mind them on the wall? Yeah, we have plenty as well. We have plenty inside as well. Kiri would currently not be happy in my house. Let's say it that way. She would not be amused. Because, yeah, we tend to accumulate them at this time of year. Now that it's finally gotten a little bit cooler. Okay, I'm going to pop to the... No, it's not really worth it to pop to the bed, to the stuff. Too much caffeine can interfere with sleep quality, though. I have not, in recent years, hit that amount, Slugnacious. Yeah, no. My resting heart rate last night was 50. And I got a sleep score of like 81 out of 100, which was mostly because I had to go to the bathroom three times during the night because I had to pee. But I didn't, you know, I sleep decently well. Yep, it's Twith again. Yes, that's me. Ruta is having the same issue as well. It's very broken. Mod you because you subbed, Mark. See, the thing is, Mark, I have known you for so long. Like, if I needed moderators over on YouTube, I would do that because I know you, you know. I'd feel comfortable with that. Hi, Fudge. If I need to take a nap, down a Red Bull. I don't like energy drinks. I don't like energy drinks, so I would have a coffee and then nap, yeah, but not energy drinks, because energy drinks, funnily enough, energy drinks do actually make me a little bit sort of like physically anxious at times because of all the additives that they have in them, in addition to just caffeine. You know what I mean? Like they have like the taurine and all of that sort of stuff. That gets me a little bit, and that makes me that opposes the whole brain getting tired thing from caffeine. So that's why I don't do energy drinks. I also don't like the taste, mind you. But yeah, that's why I don't do. That's one of the reasons I don't do energy drinks. But caffeine from coffee or tea does not have that effect. So yeah. You have a day off. So yeah, I went bouldering and now I have a llama tune. Oh, yummy. Also fun. That sounds great. You haven't tried energy drinks, so you wouldn't know how to react to them. Gotcha. I have never on purpose bought energy drinks, but when I was in uni, they were often giving them like samples out for free. What is llama tune? Llama tune is basically what is known as Turkish pizza. I would end up like Fry from Pajama drinking too much coffee. It would take a lot of coffee. So it's like, think like kebab, but on a very thin flatbread. You put like tomato sauce on it, some salad, some meat, and then you roll it all up. It's very tasty. You're sensitive to caffeine for sleep. So you have to cut it out but 9 hours before bed, but you're also on Vyvanse and Adderall. Yeah. Yeah, with the stimulant medications, I had to be a lot more careful than with the with caffeine. But then that's because they're so much more intense. But yeah, that's awesome though. Is today? Oh, no, but it's a Wednesday, so it's just you just have a random day off, does me, right? It's not another one of the public holidays yet, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Kansley. You could go Friday, for Dynamit Point. Gotta get down on Friday. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, as I said, hopefully your central nervous system calms down again sooner rather than later. You looked up pictures? Now you want some. Very tasty. Can recommend. Haven't had it in forever, but can recommend for sure. Good morning. Morning. Okay. The wagon's looking pretty good, actually, but thanks for checking in, boys. That can't be right. There's always something wrong with the wagon. Yeah, you don't have to lie to us, Bella. We're happy to do the work. Okay. Random day off? Nice. But yeah, I tend to be... Yep. 61. So... Not particularly anxious or nervous or something. You know, all good. That's what my heart rate is usually at during a stream. Yeah. Yeah, full sugar Coke at 4 a.m. because migraines, but still went back to bed. You have 2 days off in a row. Nice. Very good. If I have to paint a second time, no, a third looks fine, but the other 2/3 still kind of cursed. Too cursed to hide it with furniture. Someone told you second time is easier. Yeah, I mean, oftentimes painting twice is usually what's recommended anyways, but that kind of sucks. Oh, hello. Good morning, Mr. Meow Meow. Good morning again. The kitty cat has arrived. You can now hear the emotes in your head with Brian's voice. Who can't? Oh, he's purring at me. He's like, give me my treats. Give me my treats. You woke up yeah, it's really early for you, Slugnacious. Isn't it? Let's see. Can we make him actually come? Ah, not quite. He's just not quite on camera. Oh, no, that's my finger. That's my finger. You can't eat my finger. That's not edible. Finger isn't edible. More coops. Yeah, he doesn't quite, like, he doesn't jump on my lap, unfortunately, to get coops. There you go. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you saw a nose. He's sneaky. He is sneaky. You set up a new sheep schedule on screen time settings for 10 a.m. to 6 a.m. downtime. Oh, 10 p.m., right? You got nervous about waking up at 6 and had trouble sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry, Slugnacious. How frustrating. Hopefully you can have a bit of a nap later. I think Mary's birthday is soon. I should swing by her market store and wish her a very merry birthday. Really? Really, Ulrich? Even in this game, I'm not safe from puns. Honestly. Even in this game, I'm not safe from puns. I see how it is. You have acupuncture for an hour later today. Oh, that sounds good. You'll nap then? Yeah, that sounds great. The Western Winds are an excellent place for finding artifacts. There are so many discoveries waiting to be made. Yeah, that sounds great. You know, when she puts the heat lamp on, that sounds good. Oh, thank you so much. Ooh, treasure chest.
Merry birthday.
Thank you, Fudge. I got chocolate cake. Thank you, Fudge, for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. It is nice and cool today, yeah. You have to have the edges between, like, trims. Yeah, yes. That's usually how it goes. Ooh, I think I have a quest for a pike. Yes, you want a pike. Cool. You want chocolate cake? I mean, I don't have chocolate cake IRL. I just got chocolate cake in game, but yeah, me too. Me too. I'll take some chocolate cake. Though honestly, I'd rather have Japanese cheesecake, but I'll take chocolate cake as well. But yeah. You're a pretty hardcore skeptic. You have your doubts, but there are any benefits for your static. The heat lamp and the intention from a calm person make you relax for a day or so. I mean, that's already worth it in my book, honestly. Fog orchid. A haunting white flower foraged in the fall. Heck yeah. Putting small needles in you makes you more relaxed. I mean, I can... I've not tried acupuncture myself, but I can see it working. Because, you'll realize after Friday how weirdly, strangely relaxing getting stabbed can be, CCP. You'll realize on Friday. Because you get, like, central nervous system wise, you get a bit of a rush and like a relaxation thing afterwards. So you'll realize then, yeah. Yeah, it's different though. It's different, CCP, because they penetrate a lot deeper. The perfect iron ore at the museum is pretty nice. Who donated anyways? It was you? I see. Yeah. Placebo effect is also quite effective. Yes. Yes, it is. It sure is. It sure heckin' is. Oh, you wanted the pike. There you go. Whoa, thanks, FG. This pike is one tough-looking fish. I know they say the brain isn't a muscle, but if I think too hard, it definitely feels like I'm giving it a good workout. You also read that people who did it tend to get their positive effects after 3 sessions. This is your 3rd. Yeah. You had acupuncture years ago, did nothing for you? Monarch butterfly. Cool. The pup island. He certainly has a penchant. Hi, cat. 1 second, chat. Do you just have an entire... Oh, God. Okay, what's happening? Where are we going? On the screenshot button. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. Isn't it? Again, on the screenshot button. It's also a really good band, Torlak. Hi, Sha. There's tons of those annoying flies outside. Oh, welcome back. Acupuncture. That's what you want to try, but keep forgetting. When tavern party, he can't. I disabled it. But we can take screenshots. Please, not on F12. No, why? 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 Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. This kitty cat. Oi, stop it. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. He is in a playful mood. But he's also trying to eat my hand. Stop it. No. Stop it. 1 second. I need to move the cats. There we go. Stop. He's in a... I must pull you to my belly and scratch you with my... feetsies mode. Hi, Tankfish. I would like some more coffee. Yes, please. Thank you. Which cat? Odin. Odin, yeah. Oh, it's my kitty cat. Cora's hard at work collecting forageables and can't play right now. You can change their current job in the journal. Oh, look at you go. Oh, thanks, Mark. Yeah, no, I shouldn't take more coffee, but I'll take more coffee. Can I actually, like... No, I still can't take these down. Wonder when that happens. Odin was in gremlin mode, yeah. He was in gremlin mode. My poor hand. See, I got a battle wound. Oh, you can't see it. There it is. A tiny little skin tag. Battle wound. Battle wound from cat. But at least he's not pressing the screenshot button right now. Ah, shoot. Got distracted. Didn't press the button. Correctly. That'll itch. Yeah, that'll be itchy. Yup. That will sure be itchy. Why do they always find the screenshot buttons? Why? How do they always do that? How do they always do that? I don't know. You had to leave some wet food in the time feeder for the loud one? Yeah. I don't know how they keep doing that. How is this possible? It's just always. Always. Luckily, for him to press Alt F4, that would be very impressive. Thanks, Ulrich, for coming by with March the other day. Of course, thanks for having us. The farm, it gets a little quiet sometimes, you know. Henriette and the others are good company, don't get me wrong, but it's always nice to have some friends over for dinner. Oh. Here, take this. Well, thanks. He doesn't love it, but he has to take it anyways. Mm-hmm. You kind of wish we had a timed feeder as well. Honestly, sometimes that would be so convenient. When if I could just, if I had a crap ton of money and I could just hire a company to just prep me food and send it to me for like the rest of my life every day, that would be so convenient. That would be so convenient. And like make tasty, like nutritiously balanced, macro balanced food for me day in, day out would be so good. But nobody can afford that. Yeah. You found a specific scientific study that looked at acupuncture for sciatica. Your nephew broke your keyboard once, and now Microsoft Copilot opens whenever you boot your PC. You should be able to turn that off if you go into startup apps. And then you should be able to disable that again, because screw that. Microsoft turned that on with the latest Microsoft update again for me as well. Would I still eat on my own? No, I would still eat on my own. Ask Copilot to disable it. Copilot, please self-destruct. People with real acupuncture went down by 30 points on a 100-point pain scale. People with sham acupuncture went down by 15. That honestly sounds convincing enough to me, I have to say. Go make him randomly bonk the keyboard. That sounds good. Ooh, moonfruit, a rare fruit foraged in the fall. Good job, kitty. Oh, wait. That is very promising. Yeah, no, that's like a... I mean, that's a 30% improvement. That's huge. Like for a chronic pain management, that's like a 30% improvement is huge. That's gonna take a lot of days from in too much pain to be able to do anything to in less pain, I can still do stuff. That's really good. Yeah. Guess I've been using AI for years, but they agreed not to tell us, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like that's a good improvement, isn't it, cat? Such a menace. God. He needs brushies. He's got hair stuck everywhere. Pick up the cats. Definitely. Like the central nervous stimulation by applying the needles is not to be underestimated, I'd say. Okay, do we have... We didn't get any sweet potato seeds yet. No, okay. But... Can I place the tree? Yes, excellent. Okay, cool. I can place that tree. Very nice. There's a chance. You were the little story today. Oh, really? That's a bit more... You passively aggressive, perhaps more aggressive. Went and took a cart from the parking lot back to the spot for them. Oh, I see. I do that too sometimes, especially if I see who leaves it. And then I will definitely do the very British thing of muttering under my breath of how some people are just absolute degenerates and so lazy for not putting their cart back. You got your groceries ordered? Very nice, very nice. Excellent. Good job. You said you had half of the lamatoon and now you're full and you don't like to eat it when it's reheated. Oh, that's fine, Dasmich. Send it here. I'll eat it cold and reheated. I don't mind. It always is. Yeah, and it's usually also able-bodied people, right? You know, if like, you know, it's people that have like working hands and feet and all that sort of stuff. It always is, yeah. And they're always the ones too lazy to put it back. Exactly. Pick the chicken! Pick the chicken! Alright. You just saw a super favorite tattoo a lamppost and if you didn't go, oh, that's for a sniper to tell the wind direction. No, of course not. It might get messy. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care. There we go. Should do it this way around. Ship the sweet potato and then take one for the museum. Do you need to friend the NPCs to progress? Yes. You do want to do that because you'll get certain perks and story development from them. I saw that deep earthworm at the museum. I've got admiration for any creature that works the soil. Keep it up, little guy. Oh, that's so wholesome. You feel like it increased now? The good thing is here, at least at Lidl, you do have to put the little, like either the little token chip or like the 1 quid coin in. So they don't tend to leave those trolleys like in the car park usually. Tesco doesn't do that though, so there it's much more common that happens sometimes. But, yeah. If I see it, I will definitely comment on it. What are you twitching about? What is tickling your tail? Oh, all of the brambles that you have already accumulated in your tail again. I see. All right. Let's to the museum. Also have a chat with you real quick. I also said that the new fish over at the museum is called a rock biter. On account of it, chews up rocks. My natural enemy. Whoa. It's actually kind of sad that you can't date Ulrich. I like him. But he doesn't have a heart, so... I always appreciate a good hustle. Keep at it. Thanks. Physio time! No! They don't care. They don't care. As long as you try your best, they don't care. Karis, you got this! You got this. We'll see you later. Hope it helps. Hope the physio helps. Is there any the German word for U-shaped pins you can use to make strawberry runners stay put and root where you want them? No. No, I would have to look that up, CCP, honestly. I would honestly have to look that up. Faceted rock gem, an uncommon artifact. Nice. Rock roach. New insect as well. We used to go to the super, used to pick up the stray toys on the way into the store. Yeah, yeah. I especially hate the ones where they leave them on the car parking spots. And I'm just like, really? You're that lazy? It's just, yeah. That makes me so angry. Like, not only are you too lazy to bring it back, but you're also inconveniencing people by, like, blocking their car parking spaces. So stupid. Found something along the line, so you order them. But you need for a balcony planter. Yeah, so you need a smaller ones. That makes sense. There we go. Smash. Used to go to the nice supermarket though, so often people would offer to take yours as well. Other people are the worst. Sometimes they can be. Yep. You need 100? Oh, that's a few. That's a few. Maybe they'll have a smaller amount somewhere available. Alright. Let's see where this goes. To a golden treasure chest. Well, don't mind if I do. That I had a whole bunch of stuff again that I don't have space for, of course. Alright, large essence stone. Let's get rid of the rock. Don't need the rock. They're 50 for 10.95 and 100 for 12.95. Of course they do. Of course they do. Just so you feel compelled to buy more of them. But you don't need all of them. You don't. Looking awkward and weird while doing exercises is your specialty. Last week you had to go from your HIIT program to a stationary bike because you're pretty sure the other person at the gym with you was scared. No. No. You never know. You never know what the other person at the gym is doing, so... I don't know. I don't feel judged by other people. I don't judge other people for doing exercises at the gym. You can do what you want. Please have a trolley return right by the entrance. If parking disabled parking, you should be able to return your trolley easily. Yes, no, absolutely. Agreed. You should. Ooh. Oh, so much good stuff. Dang it. How much is the chocolate cake? 110. Okay, let's eat the chocolate cake. I definitely also want that flour. Let's get rid of the sap. Crystal Rose. I definitely need to get a bigger inventory. I need to investigate how to get a bigger inventory because this is getting redonkulous. But, oh well. Oh, that's gonna be a while. You got your salad, you're ready for shenanigans. Nice, enjoy. Enjoy. What kind of salad do you have today? Hopefully it's tasty. Another one of these things. I don't have the space for this. Oh, goodness gracious. Anyways. You've been improvising with your flamingo plastic food picks I use for decoration, but even crossing them doesn't work that well. Gotcha. Everywhere smells of dog pee. Oh yeah, it's been quite nasty here as well. Certain sewage holes smell so much because there's just not been enough water to flush it out. It's kind of crazy. I cannot wait for proper rain. Is I'm squared? No, because only the G is squared. Not everything is squared. Oh no, I'm not. Not two people in a trench coat. That would be very impressive. Considering I'm not even wearing a trench coat. Same one you've been doing all summer. Oh, okay, gotcha. Enjoy. Can you say what it was? Just was it just regular commentary? I know that... So I've bought the first upgrade, and I know the rest is story dependent. I know that, though I feel like I should have hit that point by now, but I'm good for now still. I'm good for now. I know it's basically just part of play the game, but yeah, I haven't yet figured out where to do it. But thanks, appreciate it. Ow. Oh shoot, that's just a cosmetic, isn't it? I don't need to have that in my inventory like that. Ah. Space acquired. Very good. Very good, very good. But thanks, Cansey, I appreciate it. And thanks for asking as well, rather than just saying. But I'm sure I'll hopefully get to it sooner rather than later. Maybe. There we go. I want that statue, but I literally don't have space. We made it down to 60 already. Next tablet. You still hate classic salads you get in guest houses. Fair, fair. You don't have to eat salad if you don't like it, you know, that's fair. Hero, break the fire seal. I place my faith in you. Okay. You can eat vegetables and fruit and lots of other... Yeah, you can also drop stuff on the ground, exactly. Lots of other ways, yeah. I see, Slugnacious, gotcha, yeah. Hopefully Juniper can help me unravel the seal's requirements. Alright, gotta talk to Juniper again. But first, give me your contents. Except I don't have space. Don't give me your contents. But I guess I can... That's gonna stay there though, isn't it? So I can go pick that up later. Prepare your salad as a part of your sandwich. I don't like salad without protein. I need protein in my salad, otherwise it's a sad salad for me. Like, it's still tasty, but it's also not enough. It's not gonna keep me full for long enough. Butterfly beds crafting scroll. All right. And then we'll do the double bed. And then get some emeralds. And then we'll just leave that on the floor. We're just going to litter everywhere. Is cheese protein? It has protein in it. It usually is more fat than protein, I'd say. But yeah. Caesar salad. I don't love Caesar salads. Usually because I'm not a big fan of the dressing used in Caesar salads. I do like salad and I eat quite a lot of it. I just usually have some protein in there as well. I have either some chicken or tuna in it or stuff like that. We're doing potato salad today that has ham and egg in it. Or that's plenty of protein. Otherwise it just won't. Like my problem is that otherwise it just won't keep me full. That's the main issue. Oh no, not the earth infused stone. Oh no, it's an artifact. I can do that. Keep. So there we go. See, I have that with certain things, CCP, but for a salad, everything needs to go together. Everything needs to go together. Oh, caprese. Caprese is nice. Yeah, I agree. You had Caesar salad for lunch. Basically every day for 6 months. We're working in a hospital during your uni days. It was that good. Hey, more power to you. If you enjoy it, that's great. That's great. Well, I'm just sitting up, kitty cat. No way. No need to panic. It's fine. I'm just, correcting my posture. That's all. I mean, I eat the same stuff basically for breakfast every single day. So it's not like I don't get the appeal of repeating the meals, I do that too. Yeah. Roasted sweet potato. Heck yes. Give me that recipe. No. He wasn't attacking. He was just startled by me moving. I need to get some more sweet potato seeds because we didn't get any from watering, so I need to go get more. You went to the same Subway for 6 months, got the same sandwich every time. I can relate. You stopped going for a while, and when you went back, they told you thought you died. Oh gosh, way to be dramatic. Way to be very, very dramatic. But gotcha. All right, there we go. Let's go get some more sweet potato seeds. Yeah, the Subway salad box the other day was not bigger than you expected. Tasty too. I haven't been to a Subway in so long. Yeah, I haven't been to one in so long. Ooh, what is this? Berry bee. Legendary insect. Let's go. Heck yeah, progress. I feel like we're doing quite well on our bundles. Mistria history book decoration. Becoming Juniper's guinea pig. Yay! Request for a really round rock. Okay, I'll become Juniper's guinea pig. Sure. You visited one coffee shop so many times that you had the usual order. That's funny. I don't think I've ever frequented a place enough to get that. Like where they just would see me coming and be like, ah, the usual. But that's funny. That is quite funny. Love it. To be fair, I do need to check a little bit and see what quests I have to do. Your frequent place doesn't have to be a regular, but you change your order too much to have a usual. I mean, especially if I go to a new place, I have to try all the things. So it takes a while before I establish, like, my usual go-to order anyways. Here we go. We've got 2 out of the 5 legendary insects already. But yeah. Like for example, like talking Japan, I have my go-to order at Coco Curry that I would get, but every time we go, they have special seasonal dishes, so we have to try those because maybe they are just absolutely amazing, So you have to just try. So, yeah, there's that. What's my usual? I tend to make my own. Like, I don't grab one from the menu, but my go-to at Coco Curry is like a 2-spice level. Usually go for standard amount of rice, standard amount of sauce. And then I do pork katsu, like pork cutlet. And vegetables, spinach, and cheese. That's usually my go-to order. But I like to experiment and try other combinations as well sometimes. And then sometimes the special ones as well. Yeah, katsu curry is just amazing. Oh. You had that with the Asian place at the subway station. You always picked up the same, some orange chicken and spring rolls when uni ended late. No, they still ask, but it was already entered into the terminal. That's funny. Yeah, katsu curry is great. It is. But, yeah. And it's always the pork curry as well. I've tried their vegetarian curry and I've tried their beef-based curry broth, but I like the pork-based curry broth the best, or the curry sauce the best as well, because you have to try those as well, of course. I haven't been to like any of these shops in like forever, so let's just see what they have available. Okay, they've got all the better tools, so instead of making them, I could just buy the better tools, but meh. Katsu curry. Katsu curry is amazing, yes. I see, Platty. I see. That's a few, yeah. Okay, you've got hats. Oh, look, they have a rainbow bucket hat just for Platty. Yesterday, with the ingredients to make curry, we actually had Japanese curry for dinner yesterday but this one was with chicken, potatoes, carrots, and cheese, and then obviously rice as well. Oh, beer mug. Okay, there's a lot of crafting things. I know, Leafy, I know. Okay, just decorations. Okay, I don't need any of that. Your hat. It is your hat, literally. Oh. Get a cutscene. Let's go. You could go for a currywurst. Me too. FG, you're here. Now we can get the party started. I wouldn't call it a party, but it is needful work. Well, maybe it's both. With Mistria back on its feet, I thought it was high time to take care of some of the debris and other damage the earthquake left behind. Excuse me. I'm sure the whole town would appreciate it being dealt with. Let's get beautifying. Thanks, FG. It would go faster with more help, but... Island, we talked about this. Everyone is so busy already. We need to shoulder the extra burden. The sooner we start, the sooner we're done. Let's go. You're not actually wearing your hat today because you did your hair. I see. I see. But you can wrap it in-game now if you want to. Oh, look at that. We're fixing stuff. I've needed to watch my step around here, especially at night. With foot traffic the square gets, we're lucky no one twisted an ankle or worse. Get expelled. No, what? Hey, you three. Doing some repairs looks fun. Why don't you two join us? Why not? There we go. Definitely better take care of these cracks now. Knowing my sister, Dell would probably try to dig these even deeper. Harrison Hamlet comes out soon. Yeah, I know, Slugnatious, I know. You excited? We're making such good progress. Thanks for helping out, you two. It hardly feels like work when we all get to chat. You love the demo? Nice, awesome. This is going to leave us with a lot of leftover stone. I think we have a use for it. Why don't we fix the steps up to the summits? Ooh, these would make perfect repair materials, and there's less hauling for us to do as well. My word, was tidying the museum campus on the docket for today? I think the youngsters are trying to get one up on us, Errol. Let's show them what we can do. Apologies, I can see my exuberance has gotten the better of me. You old show-off. Aw, they're so cute. Isn't it wonderful to restore old stonework? Untold generations of Mistrians have made use of these steps. More importantly, we'll finally have access to that lemon tree up on the hill again. And the summit. The view up there can't be beat. So that's what all the noise was. ... Rice. March. Let's go. Oh, they're going for it. Repairing the steps now. You know, I was going to have to go back home to rest for 3 hours and take some painkillers for the knees. Yeah, and the back. Whew, I'd say that's a job well done. Shall we head up to the summit? I confess, I've missed the view. Yeah, let's go. Indeed. That's a pretty good view. I can't believe it. My whole list checked off so quickly. Next time, just put out a request, Adeline. Miss Cindy is correct. Where Mistria is concerned, I believe there's no one in town who wouldn't pitch in. To restore stone steps, just bonk it a few times. Everyone, thank you. It does look a little bit like Stardew Valley, doesn't it? Yeah. Yay! We repaired the summit. Heck yes. What? That butterfly was being... It was resisting capture. It does look like the summit in Stardew, yep. But that's okay. Okay, there is some of that stamina restoring thing here as well. Nice. Excellent. Stop resisting. Pretty much that. There we go. I need to check on the insect quest because I think I'm technically done with the insect quest. The ship 20 insects quest. I think I've basically done it at this point. But oh well. Yeah, no. I mean that would be. You don't need to reinvent the wheel exactly. It's fun enough as is. I mean we're playing it because it's a game like that, isn't it? So I don't mind that it does similar things really. I want to get rid of the furniture because I'm not going to use it. So away it goes. With the next time over, we're legally distinct Stardew Valley. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, we've got 14. You're gonna head off? All right, Whaleme, no problem. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks so much for hanging out. And we'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out and being here. Some in reviews said some of they 100% the game in 3.6 hours. That is quite fast, yeah. God damn. Okay, I can put one there, and then I can't put one. I can put one there though. Squeeze it in. You completely forgot schools have started again. Oh, already? They've already started again for you. Oh wow. We still have like over 2 weeks of summer holiday left. But how dare they be so noisy? Rude! Okay. We did that. Let's do. All the kids had school last week already. Wow, that's crazy. That's wild. Okay, let's do some crafting. They're starting up in Canada, but still have 2 weeks before. Yeah, we don't go like here. They don't go back until they don't go back until September, so they're still a way away. So holidays is June and July. I guess it makes sense. I guess that makes sense because that's when the days are going to be the longest. So it makes sense to have the summer holiday then. Let's do... What do I do? Watering can? Watering can. Maybe watering can and fishing rod? I think that's a good idea. We still have first the August bank holiday And then the week after that, they usually go back. So there's still a little bit of time until then. Okay, better fishing rod. You don't need to care about it. That's true, Questy. That's true, yeah. You're free. Freedom. And then maybe the bug net. Let's do the bug net. Why not? No, you don't have to worry about it. Woot woot. That is good. That is actually good. Ooh, lightweight. Silver. What does that do again? Oh, it will occasionally drop stamina orbs on usage. That's good. Okay, so that goes, and that goes. Remember school starting in late August when you were a kid? Now it's the beginning. Yeah, that's because they're moving things around. Like a lot of school districts in the US, that's what I've heard from like my friends that have like kids in school. They're moving to like what they call like year-round school, right? So they're doing shorter summer holidays, but kids get longer holidays throughout the year as well. Which, to be fair, is kind of how it's done here anyways, as well. Like, we obviously get, like, kids here get a summer holiday, but it's shorter than in the US. And you still get holidays at other points in time, which is kind of nice, because it's good to have, like, rest periods throughout the year rather than just one super long mega time off in the middle of the year. September was always the busiest. School starts, school photography week, printing, handing out IDs, etc., etc. Yeah. They also weren't done until the end of June, though. Yeah, that's usually how it was for us. We usually broke up sometime in July, sometimes August, depending on whether or not we had a late holiday that year or not. Shoot, wait. I keep forgetting about the chickens. They're being so noisy, like somebody's being murdered. Did I not let the chickens out? I may have forgotten to let the chickens out this time. You never understood the summer break? Yeah. School starting September breaks your brain. Here it starts in February. To be fair, that breaks my brain. To be fair, it used to not be summer. For my parents' generation and like earlier than that, they would do it like in Japan, where the school year would start in April. And then you'd have like the first 3 months of the school year. Then you'd have summer break. And then you'd have the rest of the school year. So, yeah. Hey, you got your food? Nice, Spiky. Hey, FG, do you have a minute? And then they moved it to coincide with the end of summer holidays here. I wanted to tell you that the Harvest Festival is coming up. There's going to be all sorts of fun things to do. There will be a big community feast for everyone to enjoy. Hayden will have a pumpkin patch set up, and there will even be a dance, if there's anyone you want to ask. But as you imagine, there's a lot to do in preparation. How can I help? Haribo's food. I mean, yeah, technically. Oh, well, the Harvest Festival is held at this time of year because it coincides with the Queen Berry harvest. Yeah, that would make sense, Questy. I think, yeah, CCP was talking about that as well. Because, yeah, you can't concentrate when it's 40 degrees and there's no AC. You just can't, yeah. It's like that here. It starts in February, vacation in July, ends in December, and vacation again. Yeah, gotcha. I'm not surprised you haven't heard of them. They only grow wild at Mistria and only for a short time. Then they just up and disappear. Just like the breath of spring. It's like magic. But they're really tasty. All the desserts for the festivals are traditionally made using them. If you could help to collect some queen berries over the next few days, that would be huge help. There'll be even prizes for who collects the most. Thanks. With your help, I know this will be the best harvest festival yet. Okay, let's see if we can get first place this time at least. Your crow friends look like they're molting. Oh, might be time for that, yeah. The kitty is having a very animated dream. You used to live next to the Yerkes Primate Research Center in Atlanta. A place sounded like a schoolyard full of kids high on sugar. I can imagine, yeah. Monkeys and apes and whatnot, they can be loud as heck. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. All right, we're getting all the things now. Heck yeah, let's go. I did run out of broccoli seeds again, though, I think. You have to close the window. You can't hear otherwise. Might it be maybe almost the first day of school, so everybody's like excited to see all their friends again?
Mommy.
All the monkeys, yeah.
Mom.
All the monkeys. Okay, so we have to keep one broccoli. Bless you. For the museum. Keep that for the museum. Keep one cranberry for the museum. All right. Good. And then I need to buy more broccoli seeds because we ran out already. Also meow and sneeze. All right. Let's see. You feel compelled to talk to the statue, so you've finished clearing away the marks left behind by the earthquake. Well done. I'm glad to see things in order. Fishing. Lucky haul. Catching a fish will sometimes double drop the amount. The curtains have arrived. Yay, let's go. Uncommon and rare fish will become more common. Treasure boxes will become more likely to appear when fishing. All right, cool. Leveled that up. Archaeology is maxed. Cooking is not maxed. Seasoned. Finding uncommon or rare forageables become more likely. The cook time for all recipes will be reduced. And there goes all of our purple stuff. You have chicken nuggets. Ooh, yum, 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 yum. Hi, Rock Penguin. Good to see you. Enjoy your chicken nuggets. Also sent me some. And hi, Rock Penguin. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Yay. Ooh, a fish that we needed and another one of the queen berries. Oh, drilling as well. Oh. That's rough. Ooh, we got the stamina thing happen there for the first time where we did a fish and we got some stamina back. Convenient. Come on, bite. There we go. Your building sauna broke. Oh, I see. How to tell? You're talking to a Finnish person in chat. Our building sauna broke. Yeah. That's how you know immediately. And I'm very jealous. The sauna is great. Though I do know that you don't actually partake, but I like it. I keep thinking I'm getting like scratched by the tags in my shirt, but it's not the tags. I have like a tiny pimple that's getting irritated. But I keep reaching back there because I keep thinking that's it, but it's not. Full crop set, alrighty. Riverfish and full flower set. Only one more left. Yeah. You like it like once a year? That's fair, that's fair. Tag it? Yeah. Honestly. How dare it interrupt me and distract me from things. How dare it. Heather seeds. Heck yeah. And then I wanted to buy some... Bella calls me to take a look at his wagon from time to time. It gets pretty dinged up. Guy lives a colorful life. It's not for me, but it's fun to hear about. Ooh. Friend. Reach 4 hearts with any villager. Nice. Just want some more broccoli seeds. Let's buy like 18 of that. I guess I've not actually bought any wheat seeds either. Let's go get some of those as well. If you don't know, it's common for apartment houses or public saunas. Yeah, it's very common in Finland. Exactly. That's why I said like, oh, how to tell that goo is Finnish, shower's Finnish. God. One day. How long has it been since you changed your name? I don't know. Like almost 2 years at this point. Not quite, I know, but one day I'll remember. Cat, can we not make my character walk? That'd be great. By pressing on the keyboard. It's been a long time, yeah. Sometimes it still slips out. You're back. Hopefully your internet's better. Fingers crossed, Cardane. I know, but it's going to be confusing to people in chat. It's like, who's she talking about? I don't see a goo in chat. So that's why I'm trying to not confuse people, but doesn't always work. Let them be confused. I suppose that's true. Oh no, I didn't realize it would get rid of that. Dang it. I mean, it makes sense that it does, but fudge. Well, that's money wasted. Ah, that sucks. That's a bummer. We just lost out on a whole bunch of stuff. All right, let's get more energy. Oh, too late now. We'll put a AC. Box your path to your window. Just thought, oh, I should put the AC over there and move the furniture where the AC is. But you would still have your path blocked. Oh, it's funny when the brain comes up with solutions and then you realize, no, that's actually not gonna do anything whatsoever. But you tried, brain. You tried, I guess. Wait. Did I call the chickens outside? I don't think I did. I do need a chickens command, chat. I do. How many do I have? 15. So... that, and then this. There we go. But anyways. The cock, yeah, honestly. Just make it a chicken noise. For my brain to realize. Don't know where the internet is. It might be twitched. It might be Twitch, Cardane, because other people have had issues. So might just be your local Twitch hub being super broken. The chicken nuggets are served. All right, I'll make my way to the airport now. I'll jump on the plane. I'm broke, so I'm probably gonna fly via China, honestly. So I'll be there. I'll be there the day after your tomorrow. Yeah. Also, cheers, Metal Hammer. Thanks for hydration reminder. Nope. Pick up the nope. Pick up the chicken. There we go. It's freezing every 10 seconds. Oh, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. They may have cooled by then. Yeah, probably. Probably, but we can still try. It never usually does that. I reckon it's Twitch because other people have had issues. Oh my god, this is a mess. This entire area is a heckin' mess. There's some wombats on the interwebs? Maybe. Maybe. Your bird is also interfering. Fair. The Twitch being twitchy today. You have to refresh. Yeah. Ruta was having that problem as well. Like, typing emotes works, but like selecting them from the selector does not work. I am convinced that Twitch is doing something, because it's Wednesday is usually when they patch stuff, and they're doing something and it's breaking the entire website, honestly. Yeah, I have a feeling it's just they're doing something today that is breaking everything. Don't know what, but they're definitely doing something. Time for some noise cancelling headphones, Sha. So you don't have to deal. You have them on already. Do you have the noise cancelling enabled? Because if you can hear it through the noise cancelling, that's impressive. Ah, okay. You just have to activate it. Well, then go for it. Go for it. Sounds like it would be a good time to do that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just wanted to get some more queen berries and then exhaust my energy completely if possible. You don't always like using it because you don't like the feeling of it. I used to have that when I started using noise cancelling, but then I got really used to it. And then it's like, no, I can't be without it. Especially if I'm out and about outside. It's like, make it quiet and nice. And don't just interrupt me. But it does interfere a little bit with, like at first it's a weird sensation. Yeah, I bet. Well, the berries called queen berries. Not Korean, queen. Queen berries here. These ones. Oh, can't see. Here we go. Queen berry. A special Mistrian berry that appears just before the harvest festival. He's trying to get your drink and he's not allowed. Oh, dang it! I forgot the chickens again. No. Ah, I swear, I'm a bad chicken keeper. Pretty much purple strawberries, yeah. Yeah, pretty much that. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little chickens. I'm the worst. I keep forgetting them outside. At least it's not raining, I suppose. Do we have queen jam? No, I've not heard of queen jam. What's queen jam? What is it made out of? Hi, Palanova! It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well today. It's a mix of blueberries, strawberries, and raspberries. Oh. No, I've not heard of that. That sounds really tasty, though, honestly. That sounds good. That sounds really good. I'd try that. And it's good to see you, Palanova. Thanks for popping in. Okay, we've got everything watered. There goes all of our stamina already. Steamed broccoli. There we go. Give me the recipes. And cranberry juice recipe as well. Heck yeah. I guess we have something like that. It would... Like, we have something like that in Germany. That would be like forest berry mix. Yeah, we would call that forest berry. Hi, sassy waifu. Good to see you. Hello, hello. You don't really get that here in the UK that much, but yeah, in Germany that would be usually that. What color is the queen berry? Yeah, that's just cheap mixed berry jam here. Yeah, usually using really cheap berries. Yeah. You're not sure if it's raspberry or strawberry with blueberry. Yeah, putting blueberry in there is what would make it more expensive, honestly. Because yeah, the mixed forest berry one is usually just really cheap berries, with a hint of strawberry, as a sort of a way of selling those, I guess. Yeah. All right, let's. What are we gonna do? I said I was going to look at like all the quests that I have, and then I didn't. I hope I see you at the general store today. No, I don't think so. Not today. Ooh. That might be. Gonna jump in there, get a fresh water oyster. Got 2 freshwater oysters actually. You also have something called pancake jam. Ooh. Oh yeah, we have a quest here. Will this really help me get shredded, Juniper? More than shredded, if you can believe it, whatever shredded means. Wow. So don't be shy, hop to it. Oh god. He's got bunny ears. It's working, the power, it's coursing through me, I think. Do my muscles look bigger? Colossal, I've outdone myself. The effects of my potion will fade with time though. So do come back when you feel like your oh so ordinary self again. You got it, Junie. I hope you can get it to taste better next time. Blark. How does carrot flavored sound? Pretty good for some reason. Wow, I feel amazing. I could do 100 laps around the town square. Bye, Juniper. Bye, FG. Oh, poor Ulrich. Also, why the heck can't you romance Ulrich? Now you, come here. It's winter at the moment, so fresh fruit is expensive. So you would get something frozen. It was something for $19 a kilo. Like a mango, maybe, Cardane or something? That's pricey. Holy heck. FG, the mysterious wanderer who came to Mistria. I was wondering when you'd catch me working on my little experiments. So tell me, what brings you here, adventurer? The health tonic from the message board? You're joking. You're joking, right? No? Pancake jam is strawberry, raspberry, and blueberry. And then queen jam is raspberry and blueberry. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Arcane energies flow around you, FG, but I see I've misunderstood their meaning. I thought you were someone like me, here to stake out your territory, but it's clear to me now, you're hardly a threat. Allow me to explain in terms that even you can understand. I came to Mistria because the magic here is unique. It bears studying. The villagers being so pliable, that's been a nice bonus. They drink any concoction I give them. You're using the townsfolk to test your potions? You should leave them alone. Oh, say it again. I'm quaking in my boots. I have a lovely idea. I promise to leave the poor, defenseless townsfolk alone if you take their place and become my guinea pig. Wow, I'm starting to really dislike Juniper. This could be the beginning of a beautiful relationship. Do I have a choice? The only problem with watching multiple streams is you asked Ruel about the Queenberry fast. Hi, Cookie. To Juniper being a horrible person, yeah. It's you or the denizens of Mistria, so not really. Well, I'm simply thrilled to reach an accord with you. Look at you, protecting your fellow villagers. How admirable, how brave, how cute. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah, same in German, Sha. It's the same in German. Yep. Great, I'm now Juniper's guinea pig. Wonderful. I was actually here for a bath, but... Rosie, currently you notice that this is your last free bath. Alright, thanks. I'll head on in. Alright, there we go. Now you want some night? Well, there you go. Now we've got food figured out. I guess. If you have the ingredients, mind you. But I hope you're doing well, Cookie. Thanks for popping in. How are you today? You don't? Well, back to the store it is. Also the effort, yes. Indeed. But it's not that much effort, actually. Same old, working your butt off. Yeah, that sounds like you. I'm glad you sort of semi-took some time off at least last week. When summer comes, prices will come down, but they are using the skyrocketing fuel prices. Yeah, same here. Same here, Cardane. It's quite annoying. That is in... Yeah. Welcome to, you know, capitalism. Yay. Or as a beloved game put it, capitalism. Ho! Well, at least we found, I guess, the way downstairs. So that's good. Down we go. I am actually mostly looking for silver, though, at this point. But, alas, I guess not. Right, Ruta, exactly. You bought 200 different tomato seeds. Ooh, you're gonna do some tomato growing. Awesome, let's go. That sounds excellent. That was rude. That wasn't supposed to be a bomb. Come on. And broccoli. Ooh, good luck with that. I tried to grow cabbages and broccoli and stuff like that, and mine all got eaten by cabbage moths. Hopefully you don't have to deal with that in Australia. Not HRE, HR, as in the exclamation of "Ho to adventure." Different one. Different type of heart. You can stay where the breeze is, though, Platty, yeah. I mean, you still have like half an hour, right? Not the one used for gardening or for other things, correct. There we go. You gotta wait a little bit. It's still too cold. Yeah. Would be too early, wouldn't it? Okay, I don't need this. I don't need the stone. Like that. Perfect silver ore. Excellent. What's in here? Where does this go? That's just where I started. Okay. Getting quite a few queen berries here, though. That's good. You've seen no snails for a bit, but they just pop out of... They do just pop out of nowhere, yeah. They do. They sure do. Is there a reason I use wired headphones? I use wired headphones on stream because I had wired headphones at the time. But I also, it's because, partially also because I have a Go XLR, and I got sent wonderful headphones, the same ones that Kiri got sent from our sponsor, #Fractal. But unfortunately, which are wireless headphones, but they don't come with, you connect them, you only hook them up via USB cable, not audio cable. So I can't use them with my Go XLR. So basically that. I could buy new wired headphones, wireless headphoins with an audio out on the base station, but I would have to spend extra money. And I'm a cheap person. I'm a Horus. But yeah, basically that, because the Go XLR only has an audio jack out for headphones and stuff, rather than anything else, because it's a mixer. So yeah, so that's why. And I had these, and I had the other ones I used before they broke as well, so that's why I didn't grab anything else or any other ones. I have been thinking about buying wireless ones actually recently, with an audio jack out, but haven't done my research yet as to...
Thanks to Etchanism for my sub gift.
Which ones I would get, because I would want wireless earbuds rather than a wireless headset. We've got Mahoris with the 34 heckin' months of support. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the continued support. Very, very, very kind of you. Thank you. And then Sakun with the multi-month gifted sub from Shane for 3 months as well, right there. Thank you so much for the support as well. Very, 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 very much appreciate it. There, Shane and Sakun. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And thanks so much for popping in. But yeah, that's usually why. Might be a good thing that you're early, because they're doing roadworks. Cheeky. Cheeky. You can't really wear earbuds and they end up hurting the ears. Yeah, I don't use in-ear earbuds. I only use the earbuds that sit on the outside. So same, because I find those very uncomfortable and they hurt. So I use the ones that are like more the old school type of earbuds, rather than like the in-ear ones with the rubber tips that go all the way in, because I find them also very, very, very uncomfortable. So same, which makes that whole thing even more complicated, because a lot of companies have stopped making those kind of earbuds, because everybody wants the ones that with the rubber tips that go way too deep and hurt. But I don't like those either. Which is why I ended up buying AirPods. The, you know, not the pros, but the normal ones, because this is fine. because they don't go, they just sit on the outside, right? So that's fine. But the ones with the rubber tip that go all the way inside, ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's why you have used bone conducting ones. I technically have some like that, but I still use noise cancelling headphones when I'm outside most of the time. I just, you know, if I cross the road and stuff like that, I'll just look both ways and whatnot. So I try to mostly be safe in that regard. Okay, that can go all in. I'm not really, yeah, too worried about that. And I live in the middle of nowhere, so you don't really have to worry about bad people being out and about much. Yeah. Your third set of bone conducting headset already. You love it for running out outdoors, but the sound quality is crap. Yeah, yeah. You get a bit worried if when the young people have headphones while they're walking home from school. I mean, it depends what kind of headphones they are and how loud they are, the music. Like my headphones, like these ones, they do noise cancel, but I can still hear stuff around me. It's just certain background noises are a little bit muted, and like cars and motorcycles are quieter, but you can still hear them. And I mean, you should still, if you're trying to, for example, cross the road, you should still look both ways and stuff like that, right? Could you meet me at the general store? It's time to unveil phase 2 of my plan to revitalize Mistria. All right. I can do that. Pumpkin! And I got pumpkin pie! All right. I'm here for that. Okay. The one thing is... And harvest plate as well. Very good. I don't have any pumpkin seeds, so we need to go get more pumpkin seeds now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Blue ATV. But yeah. Oh yeah, if people are cycling or riding scooters while looking at their phone, that's a whole nother problem. Absolutely. But if they're doing that and then they drive into me, well, they're in a world for... They're in... for a world of hurt. Right. Hey, FG. So, what's this all about, Adeline? Your letter was pretty vague. Mistria's bounced back from the earthquake quite nicely, don't you all think? Yeah, yeah. I'll say. You've unearthed the real talent for managing things, Adeline. Palanova! Thank you! So heckin' much. Palanova for the heckin' 17 months of support. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the resub and the support. I really appreciate it. I don't want us to rest on our laurels. There's no reason why we can't become the best town in Aldaria. No, I get it, Cardane. I get it. We're with you, of course, but where do we start? Upgrading the general store? Just what I was thinking. Do I know what filters are? Yes, I do. I mean... There are many types of filters out there, but what kind of filters are you talking about, Blue ATV? Just what I was thinking. It'd be a dream come true. More stock, a better selection. Just think of all the new puns I could come up with that kind of material. Exactly. Everyone who lives in Mistria would see some benefit. That is, if you two are up for the challenge of running a larger store. Absolutely. I thought that might be the case. Unfortunately, since this is a recovery project, isn't a recovery project, I'm afraid the capital won't be able to assist. Oh, YouTube. Yeah, I am. I am. If we pitch in, haha, stock more seats and another bag upgrade, and you can count me in. There we go. Oh, a hot bargainer. You got a deal. Now, I've already secured resources and merch involvement, and I came up with a list for each of us. FG from you would need 500 stone, 300 wood, 5 copper ingots, 5 iron ingots, and 3,000 tesserae. Jeez. We've got a lot of work ahead of us. That is a lot. They're gonna make me pay for the bag upgrade as well, aren't they? Jeez. What is Perry? A bird. You may have to go the long way home. Oh no, why is that? Is the road completely blocked? Right, you want some sapphires. There we go. Alright, that's a lot of stuff. Hey, Sakun, thank you so much for the watch streak. I currently cannot reach the streaking button because there's a cat in front of it. But, yeah, you just snuck through a closed road. Yeah, but if the road's closed, is the pavement actually closed, though? That's the question. Or is the pavement open? Because oftentimes the road's closed, but the road is closed for traffic, but you can still walk on the pavement. So you might be alright. Alright. I need 300 wood, 500 stone. I see, gotcha. Well, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I can afford it. Yeah, but still, I still feel like they're, you know, being a bit extortionate here. Also, where did I store my wood? There it is. I need a little bit more wood. All right. The pavement is closed, but it's technically open for the business down here. Yeah, whatever. Nobody's gonna care. Nobody's gonna care. Nobody's gonna care. I just walk back there. I know that goes against your nature, but I give you permission to go back that way as well. You don't have to worry about getting into trouble for it. Going through there. You'll be fine. Pavement, you hear payphone. Auditory processing can be funky sometimes. When you're ND, it can be quite funky, isn't it? I get it. Do I play Pokemon? I do not actually. No. I'm honestly, basically I don't, because I was just a little bit too old to get into Pokemon when Pokemon first came out, so I've never gotten into it. Yeah, exactly, Platty, exactly, yeah. So that's basically why. I was a little bit... I was a teenager when Pokemon first came out, so it was quite uncool to be into Pokemon. Okay, I need to get some bronze and iron. Because I don't have enough air for ingots. I mean, I know I could buy them, but screw that. Screw that. Yeah, same Q-Compare. My friend's little brother was also incredibly obsessed. Exactly. But then he was like 7 when Pokemon came out, so perfect age demographic. Yeah. The headers were too expensive. I mean, I had the Game Boy and stuff. It's just like the show and the games didn't make it to Germany until like 1996, 1997. So I was a literal teenager already at the time. So it was just, you know, Pokemon was the thing that your younger siblings were into. Not, you know, it wasn't really the thing for 12, 13-year-olds to be into. Really, that's why. You got the cards before you got to play the games. Gotcha. Because you have to remember, this was back in the 90s. So that was when games would first come out in Japan, then they would hit the US, and then eventually they would come out over in Europe. So everything came out quite late comparatively to like it wasn't uncommon for like 2 years to go by between a game's release in Japan and a game's release in Europe. And usually there was roughly about a year's gap between the release in the US and the release in Europe, if we even got it. Because there are certain games that, for example, never actually released in Europe either. So, yeah. Do I have pets? I used to have pets. I used to have 2 cats, but they've both passed away in recent years. Now I've been adopted by my neighbor's cat. who likes to hang out here. But I don't have a pet of my own at the moment. A funny that's cringe that happened to here was Sailor Moon. It was a boys' cartoon, so none of us have watched it officially. But everybody knew it. Yeah. No, Sailor Moon was definitely a girls' cartoon. Definitely. Same with the volleyball anime. I've forgotten which one that was. I've forgotten the English name for that, but that was also a thing. Mila Superstar. Yeah, that's the German name though. Yeah, the English name is Attack Number 1. Thank you. Yeah, the German name was Mila Superstar, but that was not the official English name. Remember watching One Piece? Oh, I see. Yeah, I watched 80s anime because they just ran as cartoons on Saturday morning. So I've seen like Sailor Moon, Mila Superstar, and things like that. But anything that ran as dedicated anime later, I've not seen. But all of the boys actually did watch it. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, we've gotten, I think, enough copper now for that quest. Hi, Kodarayu. Good to see you. Hello. Is that a mobile game? Blue ATV? Yeah. Your show is on. All right, see you later, 9 Jelly. Enjoy. See you later. One of the women working the cafe on the cruise had a One Piece tattoo. No. They were talking about the actual anime. They were talking about the actual anime. Come on. There we go. That's just taken way too long there. Okay, now I need to get some iron as well still. I need to make a little bit more space. How can we do that? Easily. We eat food. She got before joining the cruise ship even? Gotcha. There were a lot of stuff boys watched that were aimed... Oh yeah, I mean, it's silly to gender anything like that anyways. Like cartoons or, you know, toys or whatever. But obviously... different times and less progressive people. You never were quite one for anime that just goes on and on and on. One Piece is definitely a commitment if you were to like start it now. At this point, that would be, yeah, a commitment. There's over 1,000 episodes of One Piece nowadays, the anime. There is a lot. There is a lot. Yeah. I tried to read the Sailor Moon manga once. It's not very good from an art provision. Art point of view. Gotcha. You watched 20 to 40 episodes and then tapped out. It's a long time. It's a lot. There's 1,173 episodes of One Piece nowadays. Yeah, that is a commitment. I know that Kiri went, Kiri and Mistria. They did a full watch of them, and it took them several years to get through it all. How do you get this out? None of the tools that I have can dig it out. That's commendable. Yeah. All right. See you later, Platty. Have a good luck. Yeah, it's definitely a huge commitment. My biggest issue actually with One Piece is that I don't quite like the animation style that they use. They often have what to me seems like grotesque like facial expressions, and they kind of freak me out a little bit. You stopped at 120. You enjoyed it, but it was just too much. It is quite a lot, yeah. It is a lot. How much iron do we have? 19. Yeah. Catching up on One Piece? Nah. Watching over 1,000 hours of YouTube brain rot? Yeah. Yes, the over exaggerated faces, which is a it's, I know it's like an art style choice, but it just freaks me out a little bit, and it's just not for me. It's not for me. It's a bit too much. Time to fry. Thank you so much for the watch streak. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 190. I currently cannot reach the watch streak button because there's a cat in front of it, but I appreciate the watch streak. Thank you. You're waiting for the real action, live action One Piece. Oh, thank you, Timby. Thank you. Yeah. I still need to watch season 2. Thank you, Timby. I appreciate it. I've not seen it. We haven't watched much recently. I'm very proud of Lex and I that we have finally watched Fallout season 2 and Project Hail Mary. Like, that's more watching that we've done like in the last 2 weeks than we've done the entirety of the year, I think, on stuff that's not anime. We've just been watching a lot of anime, so you know. There's that. Okay, red toadstool. I think I need that for a quest, actually. That goes in, that goes in, that goes in, that goes in. Hi, Mark. And then we want iron ingots and then copper ingots for the general store. And hi, Benny Hana. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for contributing points as well. Oh, shoot. I think I might not have enough copper. Oh, yeah, you should. It's good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I think I'm actually still a little bit of copper short. Dang it. I think I'm 1 short. Camel, I mod you. Maybe. We'll see. You started watching... Oh, the time you got reincarnated as a slime. That's a good one. I like that one. It gets a bit fillery later on, but that's a good one. I like that one. Ah, okay. Gotcha. That's fair though, Blind Coda. That's okay. Have I watched Lanterns? No, I have not yet. I have not. Yeah. You really like the manga? No, it's good. I like it. You like Slice of Life? I like isekai stuff a lot. 36 episodes about a civil servant. Don't mind if I do. Right. Okay, chat. I need to take a quick break because I need to pop to the bathroom. I need to pee. So I'm going to go do that real quick. Thank you all so much for hanging out and being here. Really appreciate it. I will see you all in a couple of minutes. Thanks for hanging out. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes. And thank you all so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. See you in a couple of minutes.
I still
All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for sticking around and waiting for me. Very much appreciated. I am back. Thanks for waiting and being here. All right, let me get there. There we go. CCP, Timby, Carius, Livic, Palatian, Stagnacious, Kalu. Thank you so much for the welcome back. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Pelanova, as well, for the welcome backs. Much appreciated. Hi back, you Joe. Gotcha, gotcha. Ooh. FG, are you excited as I am? Today is the Harvest Festival. I thought I'd pop by and take any queen berries that you collected before I head to the kitchen and start prepping. Thanks, FG. I'd better dash. Looking forward to seeing you at the festival. All right. Time to remember that there's a festival today. Will I remember? We'll see. Ooh, pumpkin stew recipe. Let's go. Very good. You love the animation of picking up the cat. I know, me too. It's so cute. Instead of picking, you're praising the animals and you just pick them up. I've already decided on a spouse. I'm trending towards Hayden. So the older farmer dude. I like Ulrich as well, but Ulrich is not marriageable. So we'll see. Thanks, Jar. Thank you. Yeah, I'm tempted with to go with Hayden. Need to get to know people better though before I decide. Oh, did I set the chickens in? I may have. I wasn't looking, I have to admit. I may have. I'll double check. I may have. I was trying to click outside, but I may have clicked on inside. But soon it will be September. It will soon be September, yeah. They did actually release the discounts yesterday, which are all the normal discounts. As well. Hi, Rings! Good to see you.
Hiya, FG.
Hi, Rings!
Hiya, chat.
Thank you
FGS
so heckin' much, Rings, for the 54 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for 4.5 years. I hope you're doing well. And thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Thanks for popping in and being here. Oh, there we go. Your choice of bachelor is the doctor. Oh, Valen. Yes. Valen is cute as well. Hi, Tobless, by the way. Good to see you. Welcome, one and all, to the Harvest Festival. Now, before we get to stuffing our faces, all the gathered queen berries have been added up, and we're ready to announce the winners for this year's festival. So without further ado, in third place, Maple. I won! How much queenie authority does third place get me? Stagnacious, thank you!
Me checking my math whenever I do the math emotes.
There
Pops,
are
sweat.
games that do actually, or rather that don't have it, Lilovic, but I get that. Honestly, I'm just waiting until we get sprinklers, because there are sprinklers in the game. Thank you so much, Stagnacious, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. It means you get an extra large slice of pie, dear. Yay! I would like an extra large slice of pie. Though if it's pumpkin pie, then I pass. But apple pie, I'll take. And in second place, Island. That means I won, I think. Yay! Ah, excellent. Queenberry treats for all. And finally, in first place, FG. I did the thing. Let's all congratulate our winners, without whom this Harvest Festival wouldn't be possible. Congratulations, winner. Now let's all enjoy some good food and dancing. Clap, 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 indeed. Harvest Center Festival Arch, Golden Queen Berry Trophy. Ooh. Okay, all of the things. You haven't studied or stressed you out. Oh. Is it because of the enforced time limit? Or, because that put me off it. at first when I first played Stardew Valley, but they removed that, so... Ooh, wait. Pumpkin pie, apple honey curry, harvest plates. There we go. I'll buy those recipes. Get more recipes to learn. There is! Thank you! Physio success? Heck yeah! Excellent.
Physio success.
That's awesome.
FGS rave.
Thank you so much for the bits and the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for kicking off a hype train. Also, heck yeah, let's go. I really appreciate it. Really big! Oh my gosh, what the heck? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sassy Waifu. I appreciate it. Thank you. Congrats on the win. Every year I keep an eye out for queenberry flowers, and every year I miss them. One day I'll unravel their mystery. Thank you so much for the support. And hey, thank you for the follow there as well. Wonderful work. Most years I lead the berry hunting pack, but I can't say I mind the competition. Joe! Thank you, Joe. Slugnacious, thank you. Oh my gosh. Don't make the same mistake again. Fill up too fast on protein.
Oh, we etc. Lick mark 3186.
I got to talk to Adam about his second stomach technique for sweets. Right, though? Not bad. That is a big pie, yeah. Congrats on taking first place. Wow, he's actually being nice to me. What the heck? So long did it take for you to get the courage to ask Joe to dance with you at the Harvest Festival, Hemlock? I asked her right away. I knew if I waited, I wouldn't have had any chance at all. Ooh. Thank you all so much for the hype train chat. I appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Where the heck is... Oh, you are over here. I was like, where are you? There you are. Congrats on the win. Well earned. I'm a fan of berry picking myself, but it looks like I'm a bigger fan of growing all these pumpkins. Can I ask... Oh, I can ask you to dance. Wait, give the item. And then, can I ask you to dance? Your heart level's too low. No. I got denied, chat. Sad face. Yeah, I know. Double TTS. It's because it goes through different alert systems. Because you used to not be able to do those types of alerts with... Yeah, I need more copper ingots. With Firebot for a long time. You want iron armor, alright. Emotional damage, yes. No dance for us, chat. Thank you all so much, though, for the hype train. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. So I guess we save the harvest bouquet things for now, maybe? And then ask... Actually, yeah, probably, because we'll have to ask people next year again, right? So, put those in. And then I guess we can be fancy and display our trophy there. And then the rest goes in there. Yeah, I guess I need to go get more copper. Thank you all so much, though, for the support and for being here. I very much appreciate it. And I'm glad that physio went well as well, Karis. There we go. Let's go. Seeing if there's anything on along the way. No, they're not ready yet. Okay. You might have to leave soon. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm setting the trophy inside or in the middle of the yard. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Gold is far too garish. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't put it on display like that. It's far too yuck. In my opinion. But anyways. Ooh, let's go get the ruby at least. See if we can get our way down here. There we go. Also, Choo Choo coming through. Thank you so much, Chad. I appreciate you. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Gold just seems tacky to me. Maybe I'm just, maybe that's just me, but I never liked gold. Gold jewelry or anything like that, or anything like gold displayed, or gold watches and stuff like that. Nope. Nope. I'm good. Oh, come on, switch. There we go. Hype train coming through. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Didn't know if you had to talk about not make eye contact during or make eye contact during and say ouch when it hurts, or not to do that and I'll explain the problem. You're stiff as a board with your eyes closed? No, you're supposed to say when it hurts. Because, like, if it's like really painful, you're not supposed to like endure. But at least you were able to do it, I guess. That's good. That's good. But yeah, no, feel free to mention to them next time if it hurts, because if they do too much, that's also not good. Wow, that berry didn't do much. Guess we're gonna eat this one entire pumpkin pie. We're just gonna do that. Because that's what you do, right? Yeah. You walked out and turned the lights off. Then it was that he flew back into his room. Very good, very good. Glad that you got that sorted. That is good. Alright. Ooh, treasure chest down there. Is it an actual treasure chest? Yes, it is. It's not moving. Very good. That'll give me a little bit more of that. And then... I guess we'll... Wait. I'll just eat the mushroom rather than get rid of it. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh, I got you. Alright. Do we get the way down eventually, maybe? Nope. I'm being denied the way down again. Guess I should really use the hit multiple pieces of rock technique. I just keep forgetting that I can do that in the mines as well. Where is this blasted ladder? Okay, chat, who is hiding the ladder? Wow, that took a while. We've got 15. Oh, is this a treasure floor? This is a treasure floor, isn't it? Okay, never mind. I'm not complaining anymore at all. I've had that happen so often in Stardew Carries. It's not even funny. I had that happen so often that it would be literally the last rock on the entire floor. And I'm just like, seriously? Seriously? Not the woods. Okay, now we've got 35. And that is that enough for 3? Should be, right? I'm just gonna take get a little bit extra, because I think I have a quest for some copper ore as well, so I might as well grab the copper ore as well. That's here. There we go. That should do it for the general store, hopefully. We'll see. But it should. Excellent. One day I'll remember the exact correct way home, but not yet. Just been playing this game for like, I don't know, over 15 hours at this point. It wasn't really so bad. You didn't know if it was supposed to be a little painful. It would probably ache tonight and put a warm pillow on it. Okay. That feels weird though, because it feels like that's something they should tell you before you start physio. But, well, I guess they know best, maybe. Well, I read that. There is now a cat paw, leg, all the way across my keyboard. How am I supposed to work under these conditions, honestly? How am I supposed to work under these conditions? Oh, that's a cosmetic. Excellent. This cat, it's just this cat just feels way too at home here. I swear. He's just completely passed out. Make some more silver ingots as well. We might actually be able to make another silver tool. We are. I guess we'll make the axe. And I have a quest to make an iron armor, but I think I have enough ingots to make that. Thank you, Slugnatius.
What did you do? Get a haircut or something? Look
no, I don't
closer,
have enough. Okay.
Slug. Oh, you're the tallest woman in the world now.
Oh, wow. That was completely cut off. Why was that cut off like that? That's weird. Brian, please, what are you doing? Apparently, yeah, network error or something. You were at stream. Thinking Twitch. Oh, yeah, if it's an error 2000, that's usually Twitch. He apparently does not like ellipses, no. Thank you so much, Slugnatius. I really appreciate it. But silly heckin' Twitch. There we go. All right, we've done it. We've brought everything. Excellent. Well, it was a wonderful time. Okay, everybody was at the inn, having a little party. The cat is just moving around and doing things. Gonna take my chance here and do one fishing because we still have energy and we might as well. Okay, we might as well, I guess, fish up a treasure chest. Smoked trout soup. Not upset with that. Not upset. All right, let's put that back in there. And then I'm actually gonna, it's almost 1. It's getting a bit late, isn't it? Gonna try and see if I could spend all my energy before going to bed so we get the boost in the morning, but I don't think I think I have too much to spend it before 2 o'clock. Ooh, what's this? A chillipede. Okay, uncommon insect. The chickens are inside. Yeah, they're inside. I'm pretty sure I've done that. Yeah, they are inside. This time I did not forget the chickens. You love waking up early? Me too, though. It's so nice to have, like, lots of time in the morning before you have, like, all of the things that you need to do. It's so nice, isn't it? And I don't even have kids, but I just like having that time and getting, like, certain things done. It's so good. Lift the cat. Right. Chicken hype, yeah. For once, I did not forget the chickens. Then instead of watching Brain on YouTube for 3 hours, you usually fall asleep early. That's good as well. That's very good. Most excellent. Okay, I'm really hoping we'll get some broccoli seeds. I need more broccoli, but we'll see. The chicken looks like it's having a bad allergic reaction. Oh, did they, Cardane? I did not see that, but that's... I wonder if that was done as just as a joke. That seems to me like they did that as a joke. Or rather, that's like a product that, you know, somebody made it up, but it's not actually like something that was actually like released. Okay. All the cranberries are ready. Or do you think Eclipse does damage if you look at it directly? Yeah, yeah, yes. You should take the proper precautions. Or rather, let's say it this way. I sure hope people took the proper precautions. Seeing as the Eclipse is now, you know, already in the past, but yes. Okay, we got all of the cranberries. So we ship all but one. Ship those. That goes. That's 24. I'm actually going to ship that cranberry juice. For the money. Okay. Let's see. Who here do I need to talk to? So that ship, then speak to Adeline. All right. Talk to Adeline. All right. Got it. Basically, we have about 5 cutscenes with Adeline to do, I think. Roughly. That sounds about right. How's everything in the inn, Hemlock? Can't complain, although maybe Reese can take a look at the sign. I think it's crooked again. Is it? It does look crooked. Stop tilting your head, guys. Okay. There we go. Repair the general store. Turn it in. Hi, FG. Looks like you've got something to tell me. Who's ready to shop? Does that mean we're ready to upgrade the general store? I'll gather everyone together and meet you there. Let's go. Ruta just posted another new incremental game in Discord. Uh-oh. Or did you, Stagnacious? You have to stop tempting me like that. Cheeky, cheeky. Looks like we're ready to start. All right, folks, give me a season and you'll have your brand new and improved general store. A season? Don't worry, Mum. All of you can stay at my place. Well, I think I could speed things up if I had a little assistance. How about it? Sure, I'll help. Let's get to it. I'm gonna help too. No doubt. I see Slugnacious gadgets called farming incremental but with guns. All right. Sounds good. Well, there we go. New improved general store. You harvest the crops by shooting them. Reminds me a little bit of Atomic Crops, so that was a roguelite, not an incremental game. Kadane, that's funny. I did apparently a season's work in a day, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna be the reason a lot of people are gonna be out of a job. Look at that mess. Time to show off the family's famous sweeping technique. I see. Well, wow. It's so beautiful. Everyone, thank you. This is a turning point for all of Mistria. You took the words out of my mouth. I'm glad we got to be part of this. That was fun. It really was. All right, family, let's get those shelf stocks. I do also like Reese. He just seems a little bit young. Looking at his portrait, he looks a little bit young. I completed the general store for the general good. Oh, that's a great achievement name. For the general good. Oh, they've got rice now. That's new. And they've got onions, which are new as well. Let's go. Celosia, chrysanthemum, apple. Okay, we've got those. Heck yeah. And then I also want the bag inventory size upgrade. Seed maker. Yes, please. In other news, you bought yourself Sort Them Ducks. Nice. But since the game is not tedious enough, you're sorting them alphabetically. That is that is impressive. But hey, if you're having fun, that's all that matters. I would like to turn in this quest as well. There you are, FG. We just heard from the Royal Society of Entomologists. They approved their application for the apiary and terrarium program. Congratulations. And here's the included equipment they provided to get you started. Best of luck on your bug hunting. Yay! Right. Apiaries and terrariums can be placed outside on your farm and then filled with bees and bugs respectively. Apiaries can be filled with different kinds of bees to produce different kinds of honey based on rarity. For example, putting 4 legendary bees into an apiary will cause it to produce legendary honey. Similarly, terrariums will produce different bug pheromones and fish bait based on the rarity of the bugs. Every 3 days, your bees and bugs will request a certain kind of food. When you feed them, bees will give you honey, while bugs will give you bug pheromones or fish bait. Bug pheromones can be used on open ground to summon a bug for you to catch. The rarity of the summoned bug will match the rarity of the bug pheromone. Similarly, fish bait can be used on open water to summon a fish that you can then catch. Okay, finally, fish bait can also be used to load fish traps on the west side of the beach, which I don't have yet, but... Alrighty, all the things. Nice. You want some onion and burgers? Sounds good. I'll take a burger as well. Cheers. Also, bag upgrade. Expand my inventory. Yes. Heck yes. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Finally. Took long enough, but we have done it. That was terrible watering. But we did it. Bug insect pheromones does not sound like something you want to get. Well, if your job is to complete the museum, though, and you need all the bugs and everything in it, it makes sense, you know. It makes sense to go for it. Also, Cat would like you to know. Meow. That's what Arden says. Meow. There we go. And then... need to dig more. Because we're definitely not... that's not enough space. You'll email me a burger when technology works. Sounds fantastic. Thank you. I will gladly take that. Even though we are doing tasty food today. We are doing potato salad today. So I am quite looking forward to dinner as well. Right. Because potato salad is going to be glorious. Well, that didn't actually give me as much as I'd hoped it would, but oh well. You're thinking bread because you've got no buns. Tomatoes, cheese, onion, lettuce, tomato sauce, aka ketchup, and maybe some mustard sauce. That sounds good. You could also whack on an egg if you've got eggs. I do like that sometimes. Like a fried egg on a burger is quite good. Is it on stream just for dinner? No, that's just for dinner. That's not on stream. It's my potato salad. Oh, I'm gonna run out of energy, huh? Yeah. But then I got the energy refunded. Okay. Don't want to eat that. There we go. We'll just use the spell instead. Alright, apiary. I guess, where do we put these? I'll put them here for now. I don't have any insects for these at the moment, but we'll put them there. And then we've got the seed maker now. So now we can make our own seeds. And I won't have to buy any more. Very good. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? I need to go to the... let's go to the beach, actually. Because I'm sure there's bugs and fishies at the beach that I need to catch. Right, kitty cat? Right? You do love an egg on a burger? It's good. Yeah, yeah. I like it a lot. So, you're welcome. Hope the burger turns out very tasty. Ooh, big one. Big fish. God, this cat is so sleepy. Ooh, is that a... that is a... okay, I just fished up a shark. That's impressive. Oh. I thought maybe you could commandeer the ship, but you can't. But, yeah, I just fished up an entire shark. By hand. That's impressive. And then sorry. Okay. I don't think that's in range, is it? No. But that's good. Progress. Getting some fish that I didn't have before. That's what we wanted. We can fish up a shark, but not commandeer a rowboat. Apparently not. No, apparently not. I mean, maybe it's, I don't know, tied to the pier in such a way. Maybe I don't know my knots. Maybe I don't know my knots. And that's why I can't get to it. Rock with a hole. An uncommon artifact. All right. That works. You prefer Bengal spice or Emperor choice for tea? I have not heard of either of those types of tea. Let me get ready for work. All right, Sakun, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Are they like black tea variations, Pelanova? Or what kind of tea is it? I'm not naughty by nature. Oh my god. Pungent all of chat, please. All of chats. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, Sakun. Take care. You punching yourself? Thanks. Okay, got another shark. Let's go with that. It's so nice to finally have a bigger inventory. Oh. How do you punch in all of chat? Exclamation mark, pungent, space chat. And then you just do all of chat. Or that. That works as well. Exactly. That works. There we go. Oh, glorious. All the bits and pieces. Right. There's still a whole bunch of stuff that I have to collect, but that was a good haul. It's an herbal version of chai. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had not heard of that. I see though. Gotcha. I'll have to try that because I do like chai. So I should try that. Nope. Wrong tool. There we go. No comment. That's fair, Stagnacious. Ooh, are the water chestnuts? The water chestnuts are ready. Excellent. Emperor's Choice is a tea with the Chinese ginseng, cinnamon, and hearty roots. All right, all right. I'd try it as well. I'd try that as well. Sounds good to me. I did say chai. Yes, I did say chai. But Thai food is also great. I'll also take Thai food. You know, if we go there. All right. If you drink it with milk, it tastes a bit like oatmeal. Oh, interesting. Gotcha. That does sound tasty. Used to drink it a lot in college. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Ooh, another artifact. Aldarian sword. Okay. I'm just gonna pop over to the dig site and then we'll go to the museum, back to the museum on the way back. You also love Thai food and chai. Yes, let's go. Oh, I could go for like a peanut curry. I should make a peanut curry at some point in time. Or like maybe a green. Yes, I should. Great, we got 3 ancient gold coins. You always get a noodle box or Thai yellow curry. Chai tea is tea tea. That's true. Also, I just said tea tea. Ha 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 ha. But that is true. Oh, there's one very grumpy cat currently getting up and gonna flop over to the other side. He's gonna flop over to the other side. Yep. It's time to lie on the other side now. Indeed. There we go. All right. The Aldarian sword and the garlic, which means that the fall forage set is now also completed. Heck yes. Right. So we get the recipe and then we get the treasure chest with some sapphires and money. Excellent. Well, he's with the back to the keyboard now, so it's gonna be actually less or fewer screenshots, I should say, because he's not like reaching over the keyboard. He's just abutting it with his back and butt. He does need a good brushing though. Gosh, he is very messy at the back. Because I don't think he's been home overnight. I think he was just out and about all night. Causing shenanigans. Yes, Sassy, yeah. Yeah, he is my neighbor's cat, correct. But he was gone for a while. And we thought something had happened to him. But as soon as the heat wave started, he suddenly appeared again. And now I'm convinced that now he has convinced himself that he lives here again. Oh yeah. He is our neighbor's cat. He's not my cat. Yeah. He lives down the road. The neighbors do not have AC, correct? Yeah. God, he's got sticky, brambly, sticky bits everywhere, don't you? Silly cat. You need brushies. But yeah, he just invited himself in. He popped out when we still had our one of our 2 cats that moved to this house with us. So he showed up basically very soon after we moved into this place, because that's when his owners moved into their place here. And all right, see you later, Cardane. Enjoy your burgers. And so he did meet Panda, and then afterwards he just basically lived here. And then he was gone for up to a year, basically. No, because he's like on the desk. He's like basically below me. He's right here. So if I take a picture, this is what I'm dealing with currently. It's trying to do the turning for some reason. There we go. This is what I'm dealing with, trying to game. He is just all across the desk. Yes, but I'm showing you the cat. And what he's doing right now. Seed maker now in stock. Cheers. Thanks, Nora. You're a little bit too late. I already bought one. I already got myself one. Of course. Yeah, he's just having the time of his life right now, chilling, relaxing, and living the best life. Coming by at night, sitting under our bedroom window, singing the song of his people, because he did that last night again. He'll be back in an hour or so. Sounds good, Cardane. Good luck getting the barbecue started. We'll see you after. Max and all cool. Yep. Exactly. Just shooting some b-ball outside of the school. I hate that, like, as soon as you start singing it, my brain like jumps in basically. But that's just how our brains work, isn't it? Okay, didn't get anything else. All right, let's try the seed maker out. Oh wow, it's instantaneous as well. Oh, and you do get more than one. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. The fact that it's basically instantaneous is great. I thought it was going to be like the crafting bench where it takes a while to make it, but nope. That is excellent. All right, cool. We planted so much stuff now. And I'm completely out of energy already. Brains work sometimes. Sometimes they work. I've heard rumors that brains sometimes work. Hi, Kalidia. Good to see you. And hi, LT. Good morning. How are you today? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Walking leaf. Uncommon insect. Nice. Didn't have that before. Gladly take that then. Is that fish still there? It is. Cool. Just casually fishing up a salmon from the river. Because why not? Because why not? Alright, so I'm gonna dump those things in there. FG fishing. FG is not a fishing FG. Oh, always in these types of games. If the fishing mini game is fun, I'll be fishing a lot. Would you like to turn in the fire tablet quest? Absolutely. Well, well, well. Another mysterious bit of text. I was starting to think the trail had gone cold. Let me gather my notes and then we'll get started. I do love fishing in games if the fishing is fun. And on that note, Stardew Valley fishing is not fun, but fishing in this is fun. Let's begin. Okay, what does she have to translate now? You're going to need a faceted rock gem, a rock root, and an emerald. Oh, there's the usual flowery language as well, but who needs to hear that again? Am I right? Aren't there usually 4 items? Oh, of course, I was just getting to it. The 4th item is unusual. Even a list as odd as this one. Have you ever heard of a sealing scroll? No. I'm not surprised you haven't. They're very rare and extremely dangerous and powerful. I've heard rumors that they still circulate amongst Aldarian's nobility, but will need to be discreet. They're not exactly illegal, but the fewer people who knew we're looking for one, the better. Island might have some noble connections we can use. I'm afraid our young nobleman possesses an unusually honest demeanor. I think it's best that we don't get him entangled in this. Valor always seems to have just what his customers need, and he's too smart to ask more questions than necessary. Come. All right, I'm following. I was sure I locked that door. You did. Juniper is so creepy. I'd apologize, but we needed to catch you away from prying eyes. Can we do that, please, later? Thank you. I don't need to do updates. Elgato while I'm live. Yeah, right, Stagnacious. I'm so glad it's a little bit cooler here as well. It's so nice to just have the window open and you're not melting. It's so glorious. Are you here to place a special order? Precisely, we're in the market for a sealing scroll. I see. I'll need a few days to track down a seller. I should warn you, it's not going to come cheap. That won't be a problem, right, FG? Sure. Then I think we have an agreement. I'll notify you when I have a lead, FG. Wonderful. All right. That'll be fine. Yay! We completed that quest as well. Progress. My character in Islands game is a woodland druid who speaks the true names of flowers. Want to read my character bio? Sorry, I have somewhere to be. See you later. Right, we got some more town rank rewards. Ornate flagstone and money. You have water alarms after yesterday's adventure with your portable AC as well. Very good. Okay, you want a monster horn. I have so many request board quests that I need to do. How's it that I always see you running around town? Don't you have work to do? I could say the same about you, March. I could say the same thing about you. The boss says the alarm lasts for 3 days and a 9-volt battery. Oh, wow. I really toss it in there before a vacation and then forget about it. That sounds not ideal. Full insect set complete. Heck yeah. Alright, what's in the treasure box? Money and sapphires. Okay, fair. The ladybug table. Alright. Saturday was a nice day. The market was really bustling. Oh, hey, I came by to help Elro rearrange some of the museum's archive. There's lots of heavy stuff in there. Fair. Okay. Today's the day. I've got today's session of our historical adventure reenactment ready. Though it's also known by its official name, Dragons and Drama. Oh, it is Friday. It is Friday, which means Friday in time. It is Friday, indeed. Whoops. Sorry about me, just gonna run against the wall and just get stuck.
It's Friday, Friday.
In-game, not IRL.
Gotta get down on Friday.
We're not quite there yet, but we're getting closer. We are getting closer. Adeline doesn't just want to rebuild everything, she wants to improve it. Pretty cool. We're going to be busy. Yeah, but in-game it sure is Friday. Let's go. Very good. Oh, I guess what we can do is we can have a sip here. Clear water fills the fountain. Drink some? Yes. Give me some free energy. Because why not? And then we can just run around and grab some more of the forageables. I wonder if you can make blackberry seeds to plant these on your farm eventually, as well. We should try that and see. We can probably make garlic seeds, right? I mean, that would make sense. Also, I need to do this. So we can get to this bit. A mysterious looking well. Throw in some coin. 100? Dang! Got 2 sapphire out of that. Well, you know what? I'm not complaining. Actually, I think I should be complaining because I think they... No, I spent 100, got 100. All right, that works. That works, I guess. That works. You want to go for it? Ah, perfect. Oh, Mr. Wizard. Of course, of course. Thank you.
But have you got a sapphire out of D's nuts?
No, no. Can't say that I have. I have to admit. Can't say that I have. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Oh no! I fished up a turtle! I should put the turtle back. FG, put the turtle back. I can't put the turtle back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I keep hearing you think Shelly has some that work from USB and they last a month. Oh wow. Can you imagine if they beep for a month and you just go away? Oh god, just beep, 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 beep. Water sphere. Uncommon artifact. You're not sure why, but it won't pop. Ooh, apples. I have an apple tree, but now I actually already got the bits for it to donate it to the museum. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. What's in here? Nothing exciting. In college, somebody's car alarm went off at 2. While they were out somewhere. It went off for an hour. Oh, that, especially that late when you're trying to sleep. That is torture. That is torture. There's an industrial estate not too far here from where we live, and there's one warehouse there that when it's windy, their alarm goes off, and that's there has been times where that went off for a good hour in the middle of the night, and that's not even like that close by, so it's more of a background noise, but that was already annoying enough. I can't imagine having a car alarm like in front of your house basically going off. Somebody jumped on the hood of the car until it popped open. They could rip out the horn. Yeah. That sounds very... That sounds like it's something that would drive you like absolutely mad though in the end. Alright, how's your Dragons and Drama game going? Revelations about Brightclaw's past bring you to the top of the tower, where you finally lay eyes upon it, the legendary Dragonhawk. Silver is overcome with awe. He approaches reverently and coos in the manner described in the Daffodilia's Guide to Birds Strange and Mundane. The ancient bird heaven heaves a deep reverberating sigh, says, "Oh dear," it says, "another fan." Wait, what? Can I be friends with it? Can I pet it? I really want to pet it. Honey, it's a creature of ancient wisdom and power. Besides, you don't know where that legendary bird has been. The Dragonhawk hears your insinuations about its hygiene and has judged you unworthy of giving pets. In fact, it seems quite angry. It begins to shimmer. Mom, you made it angry. Don't worry, everyone. I'll enthrall this bird with the power of conversation. Aaron recounts an architectural treatise on stoneworking and... Oh no, you're not getting out of a fight this time. In fact, this parade of buffoonery enrages the Dragonhawk. Illusion falls away, revealing the Dragonhawk's true identity. Demon Lord Blood, who built this tower, an architect, an evil architect. Gasp, my enemy. Oh, that's funny. I'm having such fun being this week's model, FG. Between performing in the opera and walking the red carpet, I'm no stranger to striking a pose. My drawings are pretty bad, but I'll try to do you justice, Elsie. Hayden, if I could point something out, I noticed you've got a habit of putting your own drawings down. You avoid sharing them too. It's important to take pride in what you do. Aww. And to have fun too, I guess. My goodness, March. As a doctor, I'm afraid I have to diagnose you with a growth of character. What you're saying is tough medicine, but don't think I'm not taking it to heart. If even stubborn young March can change, then your old friend Hayden can too. Okay, sounds good, Codane. See you later. Hey, wait a minute. What? What? Oh, that's funny. Thanks for bringing all that mint by earlier this week, Celine. Raina cooked it down and got a nice syrup out of it, so we've got something special today. I'm overrun with mint this year. Hayden called it a bumper crop. I brought more. Take it. Nice. I can pretty up drinks with the fresh stuff. And there we are. Mint gimlets all around. Give them a go. Oh, it's so cute and green. And it tastes so minty and herby. And fresh and limey. Hemlock used to mix me one of these after a long hot day in the mines. Oh, happy days. No matter the time of year, this is the taste of summer. It's so refreshing. This drink and I were meant to be together. Thanks to Celine, I've got it bottled up behind the counter now, so come back for the taste of summer anytime. You too, FG. Thanks. Can't even escape puns in this game. It's just, you can't escape the puns. You don't have any, oh no, it's not mint tea. It's an alcoholic drink. We're talking alcoholic drink here. That's what we're going for. Not a harmless little, yeah. They sure would. Yeah, no, I reckon as well. You can make seeds out of this one. Viola seeds. All right. This one? No, okay. That one doesn't work. I can make garlic seeds. Heck yeah. Let's not make turtle seeds. Okay, you can't put the blackberries in there. All right. Fair. Fair. Let's put the chickens inside. And then the moon fruit. The apples. All right. This goes in there. That's this. How good is this? 20 and 20. That's pretty good. I'll keep that for now. And then these can get stored. And then we've got a couple of things that we can plant, but we don't actually have any energy to plant right now. So we'll do that in the morning, I guess. Thanks, kitty cat. And then we go to sleep. Just like this kitty cat on my desk. It's just having a nice, relaxing sleep. And there's cat hair going absolutely everywhere as soon as I touch him. Goodness gracious. Alrighty. Save complete. Praise the cat. That always looks like, that always looks like to me when we pick up the cat in the morning. It's like, Praise the cat. Pick it up. Praise it. Also, the cat would like you to know that he has a very, very difficult life and he's sighing so much right now. Right. Pick up the chickens. I should buy more animals as well. I need to get a proper barn as well because I don't have a barn yet. I only have a coop. She's telling people I'm not her cat again. Sigh. Yeah, honestly. Okay, that's not ready yet. The broccoli is ready though. And the sweet potatoes. Heck yeah, let's go. This is my home. Yeah, yeah. You can deny it all you want, human. But I live here now. Deal with it. Alright, we've got 18. Let's see. That's 16. Get some more broccoli seeds, and then we'll make some more sweet potatoes. Yoink, 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 yoink. And then we'll make some pumpkins as well. Don't need to make more cranberries. That made a lot of sweet potatoes. Hey, Miss Chaotica, how's it going? Hello, hello. It was very interesting how differently people play this game. Right? Yeah. And games like this as well. People have such different things that they focus on, right? It's good to have you. Thanks so much for popping in. And saying hello. I did get the spread as well. I forgot about that. That if you've got enough seeds, you can do that a lot faster. You played Stardew Valley by getting confused and losing interest after a few hours. It took me a while to get into Stardew, I have to admit. It took me quite a while to get into it. But then, like, I didn't get into it at release because I got annoyed by like that imposed time limit to like make Grandpa happy, and that just annoyed me, I have to admit. Oh no, Platty! Hopefully, well, I'm sure everything will be alright, but how annoying. But, welcome back. But then, gosh, this was in 20... Like, when the big update came out over COVID, that's when I played it all the way through on stream. And I got really into it at the time. But before that, yeah, I struggled. I bounced off a little bit, which is weird because I really like Harvest Moon and the Rune Factory series and all that sort of stuff. But I did bounce off of Stardew at the start. And then it got me. Hi, Giggles. Good to see you. Thank you for lurking. Different stats for sure. And sometimes you also learn new stuff. Yeah. Because as fun as this game is, there's a couple of things that sometimes this game doesn't quite explain. And it expects you to, like, figure it out yourself sometimes. But hope therapy went well. You EP? Well, time for a nap then. Or can you not have a nap today? But nap sounds good. To me. Alright, we are out of food, but I have another harvest plate. God, I know it's still quite a ways away. But I cannot wait for when we have sprinklers. I know we're nowhere near close to getting sprinklers in the game, but gosh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Do the neighbors know that the cat comes here? No, Vitae, they don't. I mean, they sort of do, maybe. He used to have a GPS collar a couple of years ago or a year ago. But he would constantly take it off, so they stopped bothering putting a GPS collar on him. So nowadays I'm not like, yeah, they know he's around generally in the area. But, yeah. Oh, legendary fish. Yeah. Exactly. Like, things like that. They just don't explain. Exactly. It was good. Awesome. That's good to hear. All right. Let's put the seeds in there and then see if we can cook up anything. Nope, that's not where the kitchen is. I moved the kitchen. Nobody better steal the milker, right? Okay, I can make bread. Also, cheers, Stagnacious. Thanks for the hydration reminder. There we go. Kitty knows boobs. Yes, he is. He is being a menace on the table. That's for sure. He sure is a menace on the table. But hey, he hasn't pressed any buttons today, so that's something. Steamed broccoli. All right, let's make steamed broccoli. You're going to walk aside detour, not because you need to, but to check it out in case you need to next time. Gotcha. Gotcha. Roasted sweet potato. Yes, please. Yes, please. I'm definitely very much a fan of that. And then we can make coconut milk. The steamed broccoli better be crunchy. Yeah. Wait, you don't want cooked to death and mushy broccoli? What's wrong with you? Just kidding. Hi, Dr. Ed. Good to see you. Good morning. How are you today? Okay, and then we made some cranberry juice. Not bad, not bad. And now I'm almost full. Okay, let's chuck in some of these items. I'll keep the restorative stuff. I'll put the rest in there just for inventory space thing and whatnot. Not bad actually. Little bit tired because a certain cat that's on my desk decided that it'd be a great idea to, you know, show up in our garden in the middle of the night and sing us the song of his people about, you know, the late night dinner that he caught himself. But having a really great time playing this game. Oh, this game is so fun. So yeah, that helps. Also, the maybe 5 cups of coffee are slightly helping in keeping me focused and awake and playing. You always wondered why? Because it's also because at night we don't have the downstairs door open, so he can't just come inside because he would otherwise just walk inside. Like, I'm kind of glad we don't have a cat flap because he would just walk inside. Yeah, Thea, and he's so nosy about it too. And you have to like be like, good boy, and give him pets and everything until he eventually, maybe potentially will shut up about it. Seriously square stone, a common artifact. Well then, very good. You had to run outside and break up a cat fight recently though. Oh my. I'm just glad that like there are other neighborhood cats around, but none of them, there's no big like fights going on. Luckily, they mostly ignore each other, so I'm quite grateful for that. Hey, Jerry Mondu. Good to see ya. How's it going? Yeah, I can't. I still can't do those, can I? No. Okay. The male cat went missing, but a new female cat tried to move in. Oh, I see. Hi, Seamus. Good to see you. How are you doing today? There was a fish here. Did it leave? There it is. It did not leave. It's just being a bit of a pain in the butt with its positioning. Ooh, what's that? A shard fin. New fishy for the museum. Heck yeah. And now we play Find the Ladder. You're doing well now that your ISP finally fixed your problem. Oh, did you have internet issues? I see. That's not fun. There it is. Earlier we're going to say you've heard of catfishing with your bare hands, but not for shark. I know. Yeah, we're just going shard angling. Shard? Shark angling. Oh my god. Words. Not today. You had no internet for almost a week. Oh, how? Why? Holy heck. Why was it out for an entire week? That's insane. That's wild. Ouch. Shush. I just miss Spark, alright? It happens sometimes.
Me fail English?
Exactly.
That's impossible.
Exactly. Thank you, Stagnacious. Jules should have edited that way. Reminds me of the first time I fished up a shark in Dinkum. And I did it successfully. And then you pick up the shark, and then the shark wakes up and bites you and kills you. Or knocks you out. That was really funny, actually. You find a replacement for your Logitech G13. The thumbstick's beyond repairable. Drifting. That's annoying. Yeah, hopefully you can find something that suits your needs. Fingers crossed. Okay, that's another one of those. Pebble Minnow. Okay. Oh, we're out. Oh, thanks, CCP. Yeah, that one. That one was really funny. That one was so funny. That was a really good... Because I was so happy, and then it's like, haha. Haha, you think, and then nope. Did I already? I did find the ladder down. That was really, really good. Stop manufacturing your favorite mouse. You had bought 3 in fear of that, but then you ran out. Right, I hate that so much when they do that. I still mourn the Zoe Miko. I love that mouse so much. That mouse type. And they've not made one that's like, you know, at all like that. Like no other company has made any mouse like that yet. And it's been, gosh, probably half a decade now at this point. And I'm so sad. These types of games are always fun. Like, I'm out of energy. Let me eat an entire chicken and not gain a pound. I mean, if IRL we could get that, that'd be fantastic. I'd be down. That sounds great to me. But yeah, it is quite funny. Stop trying to ambush me here. Cheeky. Alright. Let's see. Because we do need to also find still some fishies down here. Oh, but it is also, as the game says, getting rather late. I am going to go get this bit of silver, though. Before I get on out of here. And then pop to the museum, hand the stuff in, and then we go home. This was the Red Dragon M601. Yeah, I missed the Zori Miko. It was nice and small. But, alas. Discontinued. Zoe still makes mice, but they've just stopped making the Miko, which was really small. But I found a suitable replacement with the Steel series, not sponsored, Rival 3. So I have 2 more of these in the cupboard in case I need to replace it. But this one's been going strong for like 5 years at this point. So they don't break very easily either, which is great because considering, you know, how much I play video games every single day and use this mouse every single day, it's quite impressive. Also, I really shouldn't. Oh God. Oh no. I didn't realize it was quite this late. Oh no. To be fair though, even worse, honestly, is our games like Skyrim. Let me just pass this battle and just eat 20 wheels of cheese real quick. I didn't make it, but at least I got the chickens inside, I think. Maybe. You like the Logitech G600s? But every Steel Series things you've touched, you've broken. Oh, really? Oh. See, I have that issue with Logitech. I keep buying Logitech speakers, but they break so quickly for me. But maybe I just set them to too loud or something like that. So no. Oh, the chickens didn't get inside. No, they did get inside. Okay, they're not grumpy. Good. Reminds me of the long dark where you catch a rabbit. It oh god. Oh, that is so evil. The rabbit catching in the long dark. You like lift it up and everything and look at it and then you go squeak. We'll keep each other's vendor in business, yeah. You had your logical speaker for 15 years. Oh wow. Because reading is hard, Platty, yeah. Reading is hard. That's usually what I've noticed. That's usually it. Reading is hard. Yeah, you hear the squeak and the crack. It's very sad. In the long dark. You have had 2 resin nuggets that broke in just over a year of use. That's not fun. I mean, sometimes you just get a dud, right? Like from the, like it's just manufacturing issues. But 2 in 1 year, that's not good, yeah. A lot of people also just don't pay attention to signs, unfortunately. Which is also equally annoying. All right, nom 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 nom. God, I run out of stamina just literally watering my field. I may have made my field a little bit too big. Maybe. Maybe a little bit too big, but I plead the 5th. I plead the 5th on that. I have so many water chestnuts now as well. I still need to plant the apple seedling as well. But it's not as dire because I already handed in the apple. Repair the beach bridge. Can you meet Adeline and me at the beach? The general store is getting spruced up. Got me thinking there's plenty of other places that need work. Meet me in my room when you have a moment. I have a lead on your special order. Oh my. Yeah, there is no overwatering mechanic, which is good. Yeah, that would be very annoying otherwise. I could make more steamed broccoli. I can make monster mash. Oh. And apparently it's actually not that bad. That's pretty good, actually. All right, we'll make some monster mash, I guess. All right, I made even restorative monster mash. Okay, cool. I guess. That really does not look edible. It's a mash. It's a monster mash. The Granular store in town has been upgraded. Excellent work. And helping others, you also help yourself. Yes, because I finally got my inventory upgrades. You sure are correct on that. Okay, farming, I've maxed out. Ranching, I need to work on. Oh, forager. Chopping down trees will occasionally drop seasonally appropriate forageables. Yes, let's get that maxed. Oh my god, I haven't done... No, I have done blacksmithing. Okay, let's go. Silver. The amount of silver ore required to make ingots is reduced. Crafting ammo will occasionally result in a bonus hasty infusion. Yes. Craft time for our blacksmithing recipes will be reduced by another 10 minutes. Crafting a tool, weapon, or armor will be more likely to result in an available infused version. Crafting a tool or weapon will be more likely to result in an available infused version than before. That's gold. Crafting ammo will occasionally result in a tireless infusion. Sure. I don't need to do gold yet because we're not down to gold yet. Anyways, also, if any weird things happen on stream, blame the cat because he is getting dangerously close to the stream decks again. Oh, that's good, Platty. Nice, nice. Glad you found a not so horrible detour. That is doable. That's good. Ooh. Oh, I already had that. Dang it. The time upgrades costing money kind of irks you. Why they're not pay? Yeah, well, the reasoning that they give you is the first one is you don't have to pay because it's for the earthquake thing. But then, and you know, they use those funds and everything else is out of pocket. But everybody should chip in. Exactly. Exactly. It's a bit rude. Why am I the only one doing that? You're getting closer to spooky. It's getting closer to spooky season already. It's the middle of August. You're not. No. I refuse to acknowledge Halloween. It's not Halloween time yet. No. Nope. It's too early. I refuse. It's still summer. I am not ready for that yet. Hey, FG. Beautiful out here, isn't it? Mm-hmm. They already have Halloween decoration for sale and pumpkin spice latte. Of course. No, it's too early. I refuse. It's still summer. For at least another 2 weeks. There's a lot to love here in Mistria, but I personally think nothing beats our beach. You picked the perfect spot to build a house, Terithia. Funny thing though, it's even nicer on that little island to the west of here. I remember, before the earthquake destroyed the bridge, it was a great spot for fishing and foraging. Also, it's really pretty. Your roommate is already gearing up for the haunted house she works. They had tryouts 2 weeks ago. Well, I mean, I guess if you're, ramping up and you have to hire and cast people, that's going to take a while still. But, like, it's too hot. Yeah, exactly. I agree. It's too hot and too sunny to think anything autumn/fall/pumpkin spice themed. I refuse. Not yet. No. Less than a week ago, it was still 38 degrees Celsius. And the Met Office here in the UK has threatened that there might be another heat wave approaching sooner rather than later. I refuse. It's not winter or autumn yet. No, not yet. I sometimes take my boat past there and it still has all those things. So I thought, why not share it again with the rest of the town? What do you think, FJ? More beach sounds like a win to me. Me too. I'll set it a donation box. I think 300 wood, 150 stone, 50 fiber, and 1,000 tesserae. I'll work with rice on the blueprints. So much wood all the time as well. It's like 20C during the day and 10C during the night for you. Today we're only going up to 23, which is why it feels cool and I'm wearing a light hoodie. But yeah, it's gonna. As I said, they're threatening already another heat wave. We're gonna have a couple of cooler weeks where it's only around 20 to 23, but the start of September in particular, apparently, we're looking at a potential another heat wave. And I'm like, no, not again. Yeah, we'll see. You having guests over? You're gonna sitting on the balcony the entire evening. You got the blankets ready. Oh, that sounds so cozy. That sounds so cozy and fun. Yeah, and Verbia, your pumpkin plants burned during the first heat wave. The ones we've planted now are not developing properly, so we won't have any pumpkins this year. Oh. Oh. That sucks. That's frustrating. City weather. It's the same here though as well. Like a lot of harvests, like certain things grew really well, and then other things like potato harvests this year were absolutely dire because of the lack of moisture. So yeah, I'm stuck. Sometimes I just get myself stuck between these things. I don't know how I keep doing it, but I keep somehow accomplishing it. It's like the most famous haunted house in the Dallas area. Ooh, I see. They do haunted house events throughout the year, like Christmas, Valentine's, and other times. I see. Gotcha. That's kind of neat. I do love me a good haunted house. Oftentimes they tend to not be very good though, but if it's done really well, I do like them. Okay, we are out of energy now, so let's have a monster mash. Yummy. Apparently. You just called your darling by your workman. Oh no. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Alright. You could go. You're not the right person though. You have no flight. Oh, you all fight. Yeah, okay. That's not good then, yeah. If your first instinct is to hit one of the people doing it rather than, you know, getting scared and having fun, yeah, that's probably not ideal. Let's say it that way, right? It's probably not ideal. That that makes sense to then not go. Okay, how much wood do I have? I just got 100. I have 171. I need 300 though, didn't it? Didn't that say? I think it says 300. Let's see. Yeah, 355 by 150 stone. So the stone is not a problem, obviously. That's just another boop, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The wood though is, I think, yeah, I don't have any more. And then how much fiber do I have? Enough. Okay, cool. Let's, before I forget, put the chickens to bed. I think I might need to actually start planting some trees out here. I have somehow magically actually gone through most of the trees. I know they will also like regrow like automatically by themselves, but might be a good idea just to make it a wee bit more orderly and replant some. He was just chatting. Yeah. I mean, for some that's just their default, but it still feels a bit icky. Like the default word to use, even if they're not trying to flirt, but it just... Boundaries though, please. Okay, I guess we'll grab the rest in the morning. Yeah, we'll grab the rest in the morning. There we go, I'm just cleaning up a little bit more around here. There we go. What does the cat have for us? Some chestnuts. Excellent. You can ride on mobile. Yeah, we all. Yeah, it's fine. If one got close enough to touch you, would probably punch them. Yeah, I gotcha. It had to freeze and stand your ground. Yeah. I mean, it's good that you know that though. So you can take the precaution by not going. That's good. That is good that you're aware of that. Tell me more about the haunted spooning. Is it a haunting spooning or a haunted spoon? Sounds ood. I feel like all of chat, including me, are having a little bit of a speaking/typing issue today. Cat, can we not press the button on the Stream Deck, please? Yeah. Ood. Sounds ood. Exactly. Good reference, good reference. Good reference. Alright, there we are. I do still really like that mechanic of getting seeds when you're watering the thing. Also, it's cranberry time. God, this harvest is pretty good. There we go. Not bad. Ooh, got a heather seed out of that. How long? It's almost like we're all nerds. Yes, correct. 9 days. That's a bit late. That's a bit late to replant that, honestly. I'm not going to replant that yet. Watch out for spooters. Luckily, I don't think I have to worry about that. They're all inside. They're not outside because it's now cool, so they're all you know, they all went inside where it's nice and warm and cozy. All right, let's put all of the seeds in there. All of this. I'll keep that. Send that. Keep. And then we go and chop down more trees. Chop. I feel like all of the building quests that you get, they all use stone and wood, but they always use like much less stone than wood, but you will always end up having a ton more stone than wood because of the mine. Very cheeky. Right, so there goes that. Let's eat another monster mash. There we go. That should hopefully provide enough energy to get to 300. We'll see. You hate air pressure change days. You often get headaches. Yeah. A whole bunch of people do that. It really sucks. Sorry that you're having a headache. That is not fun. Especially because there's like nothing you can do about it, because it's not like you can suddenly change the air pressure. Yeah, that's true, but like gameplay wise, it's just sometimes it would be good if it were the other way around. Because you just end up with so much stone that you have no use for. Hi Ralph, good to see you. Hello. But we made it. Whether we're used ping-ponging around. I thought it was getting finally a bit cooler in your neck of the woods as well. Kaleidia. Right? Or is it gonna warm up again as well? You're having some rain? We had like 5 minutes of rain during the night. That was exciting. That was quite exciting. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Ralph, thanks so much for the watch streak. Appreciate it. Thank you. I would press the button, but there's a cat in front of it. Oh, bring Tesseract to Terithia. Is Terithia in here? Terithia is not in here. And nor is she at the beach. All right. Where is everybody? Thank you, Timby. Thank you. All right. Well, Hayden is home, so we can pop by Hayden real quick, I guess. Hi. Oh, if it's FG, need some ranching supplies? No. Have a flower. Well, thanks. Okay. I need to work on like figuring out their favorite presents. I haven't really bothered yet. I need to do that. So that means I need to talk to the old lady who's got the gossip. I just keep forgetting about that. If I want to get this whole dating thing going, we need to do that. So we are getting a little bit closer at least. Okay, is Terithia here? I don't think that's her in the museum. I think that's... No, it's not. It's these two. The Eastern Road frequently turns up valuable historical and archaeological finds. People have been using that road for hundreds of years, maybe longer. You have a green and generous heart. Your donations to museum collections are appreciated. You look well. I hope you're keeping warm. There you go. You could also get rained on while riding home. You had to take a nice warm shower. Oh, I see. Yeah, I would enjoy some proper rain. But alas, it's still not really. It doesn't seem like it's in the cards just yet. Did you see that bird fly by, the blue one? That's an Aldarian blue jay. Not to be confused with the Mistrian bluebird, which is a pretty uncommon sight these days. Do you like bird watching? Do chickens count? Haha, why not? It's worth keeping an eye out for the wild birds too. We get a lot of different kinds out here in the country. You're running here all day. You have a meeting later. I see. I dreamt about Sweet Frederick last night. Oh, he wasn't like today's men. He knew how to work a pair of tights. All right. Sure. I see how it is. Loot alert. I still don't know where she is. She might be down here. But all right, all right. Happy for you that you know your preferences, I guess. There's nothing better than doing paperwork outside under the sun. Oh, I wish this filing would last forever. Yeah, you do you. You do you. Oh, you want chestnuts. Aha. I can do that. I can do that. Good afternoon. Feel free to browse. Everything's fresh and local. No matter what Raina makes at the end, it's always a delight. Where the heck is Terithia? Over there. Fishing, I guess. I should have expected the fishing person to be fishing, honestly. What else was I expecting her to do? She's fishing. Of course. Somewhere. Just not at the beach, but she's fishing. Also, there's cat hair all over my microphone somehow. Alright, let's go around. Can I jump this? No. I have to try. Wild garlic. I have to grab that. I don't really, but when I see a forageable, I have to grab a forageable. That's just how it goes. Okay, I need you. I would like to turn in the quest. We're ready to start on the beach bridge. Great, let's grab Adeline and head to the Billside. Exactly. Let's get cracking. How did we magically teleport over there? Suspicious. Suspicious. Wow, you too. Stone pillars, wooden slats, and rope to tie it all together. Easy to replace if anything starts to wear out. And flexible enough to ride through an earthquake. We've done a good day's work. I'll say. I'll pass on the good word to the rest of the town. Oh, that was a short cutscene. I expected this to be much longer, but no. A bridge for Terithia. Oh, I get the reference. I get it. I get it. Okay, get a little, nice little extra beach here. Oh, now we have access to the fish, the fish trap things. Excellent. Load the fish with fish bait made with a terrarium. Yeah, I need to get that going. Don't have that yet. Can we punch in the game? Oh, we already have. We already have. Earlier, somebody was talking about how they picked mint and brought it to the inn, and the inn made, the innkeeper made a drink out of it, and one of the people were like, oh, me and this drink, we were meant to be together. The game is it's just one of those games. Why are you going for it? You sure are. Excellent. Just casually fishing up another shark. Because why not? Yep. Oh no, indeed. Oh no, indeed. I wonder if you eventually get a boat, because there's going to be fish that are so far out that you can fish from. I don't know, but it almost feels like you should. Alright. But now we've got access to this. Excellent. Progress! Progress. You can grab these things as well. I guess we can probably actually turn the rosemary into seed as well, can't we? I would presume at least. That would seem logical to me. We should try. We should try and see if we can do that. There we go, Rosemary. Interact. You sure can. Far out, far out. Okay, 5 days and then it repeats. Excellent. All right, we'll save that for next fall, I think. Garlic in there. The wheat in there. And then these go back in there. And then... Oh, that's a hopper, not a bee. For some reason, I looked like a bee in my inventory. Right. Send the chickens. And then those go in there, and then the wood goes in there. I should get the sugar and the soy sauce and the oil out of this, because that can go in the chest with all of the foodie bits. Right, good. Let's see, what's the sunny and clear? I'm waiting for a rainy day so we can pop back down into the mines, but maybe we just have to use one of the stamina spells and just refill our stamina that way. Do the watering and then go. Because there is still a lot of silver to gather. Still lots of silver to gather. If we want to upgrade all the tools and the get the better armor as well before we go further down. Praise the cat! For some reason, that's always what it looks like to me, like somebody praising the sun, but instead of praising the sun, they just lift up the animals. Use the spell, the next day will be rainy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Garlic time. Oh no, onion times. Oh, these are onions. Okay, fair. Beet soup. Onion soup. Apple honey curry. Wow, we gotten... So if we harvest the plant, there's a chance that we get one of the dishes that is made with it. And we sure just got a whole bunch. That's very convenient because that beats me having to cook in-game. To get restoration items. Or restoration dishes for the mine. We might actually not even have to use the spell yet. I'm so reluctant to use my mana. I should just use it more, but what if I need it for something and then I don't have it? Panic, you know. What if I need it and I don't have it? So I'll just never ever use it. Right. But that's not too bad. Chicken, don't you dare. Don't you dare. We're not eating the crops. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Watering my entire field basically takes all of my energy now. I may have overdone it slightly with that. You need 3 hands? What are you all carrying? That you need 3 hands? Yes, have one of these already. Okay, never mind. We have energy. That refilled our entire energy. Never mind. You defense your crops in? Yeah. It does say that they will do that. So, like, they will eat your crops. So, I think I'll have to do that as well. Also, the cat has put its paw on the Go XLR. So, if I'm suddenly muted, it's because cat. Because he literally... Really? Have I already handed in the onion? Throw in a bottle of water, but you have no pockets. I see. Am I getting distracted by forageables? No, you're getting distracted by forageables. Can't open water and hold fine. Gotcha. Yeah, fair. Stupid bomb. How am I so bad at timing that sometimes? I could even tell it was going to be a bomb, and yet I still just tried to knock it back into it. Screw that. There we go, finally. Goodness gracious me. This cat is so dangerously close to buttons on the Go XLR chat. Send help. That's where a ring holder is helpful because you can hook the phone on your pinky. Or get a lanyard for the phone. A retractable lanyard, so you can put it on around your neck and then you can just let go of it and it just dangles down. Also quite convenient. Or putting it under your armpit. That also works. Yep. That's probably what I would do, honestly. That's probably what I would do. To be quite honest. I don't need to catch these insects. I already have them, but I'm doing it anyways. Because I might as well. If it fits, CCP. Because phones are getting so big. It doesn't always fit anymore. Crystalline cricket, okay. Oh, that worked out quite nicely. Go away with your little bomb there. Okay, we jump over here. I don't know, with that. Okay, got that. And then let's see what we've got over here. And then what I need to do is I need to actually take another quick break and pop to the bathroom. And pee. This cat is so tired and exhausted, aren't you, little kitty cat? He is so tired now. Goodness gracious. He's had such a hard, long day doing things. But yes, I'm gonna go take a quick break, pop to the bathroom, refill my water because my water is actually empty, and then we'll play more. So I will be right back. Thank you all so much for hanging out and being here. Appreciate ya. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, hit the subscribe button over there. I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I'm gonna party until I drop. When I begin, I don't know how to stop. I can party on till the morning comes, till the sun goes up. We don't stop, no. I see you looking at me, but you don't stand a chance, you see. You don't know how to act. I'm looking for class. Can you please take a step back? I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I'm gonna party until I drop. I'm not looking for love, I'm looking for fun. Just because I have on skin tight jeans doesn't mean I need a man to save me. I do it all for fun. Looking hot in my 501s. Don't you know I tease? I'm not here to please, but you're way too dumb to see. Hey stupid, you think I want you just because I am a woman. Hey stupid, I don't want you, I don't want you. Hey stupid, I do it all for fun. Looking hot in my 501s. Don't you know I tease? I'm not here to please, but you're way too dumb to see. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. 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 Hey stupid, you think I want you just because I am a woman. Hey stupid, I don't want you, but you're way too dumb to see. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. My vibe.
All right, everybody. Sorry, that took a second longer. But I am back. Thank you for sticking around. No, we're fine with that playlist, Platty. No worries. All goody good. What are you doing, kitty cat, huh? You're so passed out. But anyways, I'm back. Thanks so much for sticking around and waiting for me. Timby, Caris, Dr. Witt, thank you so much for the welcome backs. Appreciate it. I grabbed a quick snacky snack as well. Thanks, Platty. Appreciate it. Oh, that took a second as well. That's why you recognize the song? Yes. It is one of those. Well, it's not a copyright-free song, but you can pay for the license to be able to broadcast it, which I have. So it's one of those songs. So all goody good. Nothing to worry about here. Ooh, freeze the mamma. Don't mind if I do. Heck yeah. Very, 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 very good. But no, it makes sense, yeah. Especially if the playlist decides to just randomize songs and you know, potentially get me into trouble, though it didn't actually last time either, so that was good. That was good. We got lucky last time. Skadoosh. All right, down we go. Oh, absolutely, Kodai Ryu. He totally is. Mind you, like, his owners were literally gone the last 24 hours. They've just come back home after going, I don't know where. So even if he wanted to go home, like, he would have not been able to go home because his owners weren't there. You tried Elite, Dangerous, but you played Star Citizen first, and it's just not quite the same. I can understand. Yeah, it's that is not quite the same. That's true. Especially with Elite, if you don't have all the DLC and stuff like that, I can see how that would feel empty, sort of speak, in comparison. They do that very often, yeah. Very often, because I can see their house when I look out my kitchen window. And so very often, their car is just not there. And they're gone. And, yeah. It's really strange. I think one of the adults must also work from home, but night shift. Because, like, most of the time, like, their living room light is on all night long as well. So yeah, it's weird. No, I think they let him out deliberately before they left CCP, because he wasn't around on Monday and half of the day on Tuesday, and then he showed up and then they left. So I think they let him out deliberately, because I don't think you can keep him alone at home inside for 24 hours. I have a feeling he would tear up the entire house and make a mess. Yeah, I have a feeling it's like rather the opposite. Like, let's just let him outside so he can, you know, roam and do stuff rather than lock him inside. Where I reckon he would definitely make a big mess. Having heard how badly Star Citizen's last live stream went, you're not going to put 1 cent into it for full releases. Did it go really badly? I hadn't heard about that. Was it really bad? Why are you? Stop pulling on all my cables, cat, please. Please stop. Please no breaky things. Okay? Yeah, I believe Star Citizen actually comes out when it actually comes out. Yeah, no, that's true, Kodai Ryu. Absolutely, yeah. He is very much more of an independent outside cat than a lap cat. Though he has started cuddling with me recently. So if he's here and I like go to lie down on the couch, he will come and cuddle with me, which he's never done before. So yeah, I'm quite proud of that. So yeah. Ah, I swear I clicked that on time, but I guess I didn't actually click it on time. Treasure chest. Ooh, so many things. Let's eat the berries. Fried rice. Okay, and then we got the recipe for something. Let's chuck this, because I don't need that. And we got the recipe for turnip and potato gratin. Honestly, though, I'd eat that. That sounds amazing. Let's go. No, Lex was never his favorite person. Not quite like that. He liked to be on Lex's side of the room, but he would never come and cuddle. He was never a cuddly cat, but now he started doing that. Hi Mortius, morning. How's it going? Hi Patsy. Good to see you. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you, Timby. All right, we're out of energy. Let's go and leave. Good haul of silver, I reckon. So not bad. You've got your first solo therapy with a new therapist today. That'll be fun. That'll probably, yeah, I mean, ironically, that won't be fun, of course, but hopefully it's going to be helpful. Hopefully, rather than it being fun, I hope it's helpful and you leave feeling with more clarity, maybe, and a little bit better about things than when you start the session. Yeah, hopefully it's productive. Exactly that. Exactly that. All right, see you in a bit, Kure. See you in a bit. Yeah, I know it's not easy, and it's not an easy situation, but hopefully, you know, it helps, and you know, the healing process can start eventually and stuff like that. What about the therapist is for you to help you through transitioning as well as they are trans as well. Gotcha. That is also a very big step for sure. And I wish you all the best with it as well. That is definitely also a big change though, for sure. For heckin' sure. Okay. We can toss that. And then, oh god, no, FG, don't. Go to bed. It's so late. Go to bed. Otherwise we'll faint. Ah! There we go. For a second I thought that was the cat pressing a button, but no. Cheers. There you go. Okay. I don't know why I didn't get a summary there. That was odd, but sure. That was funny. There we go. There we are. Made it. Right, what's this letter about? Food reserves. We have a snack on replenishing our food reserves. Can you meet with Hayden, Raina, and me at Hayden's? Okay. Instead of a fish trap, if you got any fish bait to place in it, okay, work on it. All right, take care, Marnie. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Wait, this is uncommon. Uncommon. Let's put 4 uncommons in there. So we'll get uncommon bits, uncommon fish bait, basically. For the fish trap. Thanks for hanging out, Marnie. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And thanks for hanging out. And then all of this can go in the shipping bin for now. Oranges. Guess that doesn't go in the museum, eh? How long till Platty is home? Well, with the detour having taken about 20 minutes, I reckon another 20 minutes or so, ish. Depends on how fast the leggies are walking today. But yeah, something like that, I reckon. Anything else ready? Yes, sweet potatoes are ready. And more cranberries. Excellent. Broccoli salad. I could be persuaded to eat a broccoli salad. Maybe 15. I wasn't far off. I was not far off. How do you know if it's an oncoming breakfast? But luckily in the game tells you, so that helps. Yeah. You've been playing an interesting incremental called Slots and Diapers. You collect coins from the slot machines and poop that the gamblers leave. That is sadly enough way too realistic. That is sadly enough way too realistic, but I hope you've been enjoying it. That is an interesting concept, yeah. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be checking out Project Pit, which is also an incremental. We'll be checking that out tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to that. But that's definitely something. That one's definitely something. How many? Okay, let's do only one sweet potato seed. So let's make some sweet potato seeds. Just so we have loads for next year. Bonk. And then that one as well. And then chuck the cranberries in there. Excellent. And then there we go. And then the rest. Do we ship it or do we cook with it? No, we have enough. We have enough stuff. Ah, it's probably better to cook it though, right? I presume. No, it actually sells for the same. Roasted sweet potato and sweet potato both sell for the same. But I'm going to do it anyways for the cooking XP. Yeah, it's worth it for the cooking XP. We should do that regardless. And then I need to go to the mill as well, because we can turn the wheat into flour. There we go. Make some cranberry juice. Your snoot. There we go. And then check. And now we have all of the meals. So that can go in there, and that can go in there. That can go in there. And that can go in there. All right. So to the... I also just spent my purple points. I think I spent them on mining and fighting stuff though. So I'll wait a second until we get to the mine to spend those. What am I doing? Oh yeah. I was like, why am I going to town again? What was I just talking about? I was literally just talking about going to the mill and milling some wheat into flour. Noodles. I don't have the noodles recipe yet, but there we go. You've been playing a lot of incrementals recently. Hey, if you're enjoying it. Mayonnaise. Well, chat, if I can make mayo, I have to make mayo. I think that's, I have to do it. That's okay. You're allowed to play other things afterwards as well if you want to. And then we'll make flour. Passage arrived between 4:30 and 6. Okay. Well, at least it's coming today. That's good. That's good. Otherwise, that would be very frustrating. I can make paper, oak saplings, pine saplings. Okay, I do need to make some paper. I will need some paper for crafting things. So let's do that. Excellent. Cool. All right, we're not going to go to the mine today because I've just completely spent the entire day just processing things at the mill. Also, apparently I have bits in here. Oh, great. Thanks for the garbage bag and the other garbage bag. Thanks, kids, for picking those up. I mean, I guess it's good that they picked up the garbage, but yeah, that's not very helpful for me. In the end, but oh well. Okay, bonk, bonk. Oh, and then skadoosh. And then paper goes in here. That goes in here. That goes in there. Gonna play some Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop and low budget repairs today. Just in case. I don't know if you care. Low budget repairs uses AI, like uses Gen AI. Just in case you care. Don't know if you care or not, but just thought I'd mention that. You have encountered a mimic treasure chest monster in the mines that only bites if you attack it first. How curious. Have you considered throwing it a gift to chew on instead? It does? For what? I think in-game assets. I mean, you can see it on the Steam page, but it, yeah, it says it. They do. Like, it says, like, for a lot of games, like, because you have to disclose it on Steam, but it says on Steam. I think it was for assets, or maybe translations, or both. Let's double check. Yeah, AI was used for some translation, music, and visual assets. Yeah, if you scroll down, it's all the way at the bottom. So, boo! Oh, I was going to spend that on fighting and mining stuff. So, not going to spend that on anything here. Alright. Too late now, you've bought... I mean, you can always refund it. You can always refund it if you haven't played it yet. But, yeah. Always a good idea to double check on the Steam store page. In case you care about those things. Because they do have to say it. Yeah, but like, yeah, exactly what CCP said. It's just, it's just something I like to mention in case people, because the warning is there on the Steam store page, but it's not always the most obvious thing. So I just like to mention it in case. But that was actually going to be a game that I wanted to play. Like I put it on my wish list and everything, and I was going to play it, and then I saw that and I was like, all right, I'm not going to play it. Oh, you've already played 8 hours. Okay, fair. Yeah, that makes it a bit difficult then, the refunding, aka impossible, unfortunately. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now you know what to look for. Yeah. It's all the way at the bottom usually for on Steam. You can get a plugin. You can get a browser plugin that gives you like a pop-up warning if you look on the store pages, on browser pages, in case you missed that. I just, every time I see a new game these days, that's the first thing I check for. I just scroll down and see if they have an AI disclosure. Because, yeah, I'd rather not. Orange juice recipe. Well, cheers. Thanks. Excellent. Yeah, exactly. I like human-made art as well. Exactly. That is not stolen and is not damaging the environment while being made. Generated. It's not really making it, right? Generating it. Yeah, exactly. Not even just, yeah, the copy that doesn't even doesn't even exactly take into account the whole copyright infringement, stealing, as well as, you know, it being absolutely terrible for the environment as well. God. Okay, getting all of these cranberry plants though, super duper good. For sure. Exactly, yeah, whatever it was trained on. Exactly. Companies are really pushing the boundaries as well. Hey, Rumble, good to see you. You see a lot that AI was used to generate temporary assets for use in development, which is so stupid. I've ranted about this before, but they have, but unfortunately, that game has had the disclosure up since it came out. So, unfortunately, with that game, there is a... Yeah, they at least did that. You know, they did their due diligence in declaring it at least. So, unfortunately, yeah, you can't, and that's not a way to get a refund, unfortunately, with that one. It's so stupid to use Gen AI for temporary assets. Just draw something in Paint or buy something from an asset pack. That's what they're for. And then you can make some stuff, you know, during development if you want to make something quote unquote nicer. Grumble, grumble, grumble. All right, what's this? Water chestnut fritters. Okay. More of that. The cranberry juice sells for 139. Cranberries sell for 125. Okay, cranberry juice sells for more than cranberries. Let's go. Grumble, grumble. Yeah, yeah. If you know what you want, you probably have a mock-up. Yeah. Also, just give me terribly drawn paint art. That at least is charming, you know, and cute, and has character. Not terrible copy paste AI bullcrap. Okay, let's see. Oh, I have a lot of silver ingots to make. Yeah, same. Give me crappy paint drawn, like as I said, like those hand drawn assets they used in Slay the Spire 2. Give me those. I'm selling the restorative cranberry as well because I have so many meals currently. So yeah, I'm selling that as well for now. Okay, shovel and hoe, right? Yes, shovel and hoe. There we go. And then the shovel. But yeah, no, I'm selling all of them on purpose because can you not knock everything over, cat? That'd be great. I have meals that give me more basically at the moment. The thing is, okay, that's gold, not Mistral. Okay, gotcha. All right. There you go in there. And we got the lightweight one, which gives me stamina orbs, which is not super helpful because I'm not going to be shoveling that much, but you're 2 minutes from home. Yay! But you need to pee. That's usually how it is. That's usually how it is, isn't it? Okay. To the mine again. Gotta get more silver. Gotta get more silver. Oh, it did say to come meet them at Hayden's. So let's do that cutscene real quick, I guess. While we're there. FG, welcome. We've been discussing preparing long-lasting rations to fill up the remainder of the town's food reserves. It's a tall order. I'm happy to help with the cooking, but I need the ingredients. The inn has been positively bustling now that the earthquake damage was repaired. I can't have our regulars go hungry. You know, I'll give as much as I can spare for the town, Adeline. But I'm afraid my flock and herd are already at capacity. I don't think we can cover your whole requests. Hey, hi Vin! Yeah, it has been a hot minute. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Thanks so much for popping in. It's good to have you. I've been meaning to expand the barn and get more animals, but, well, move over, Hayden. Oh, ho, ho. I welcome a little friendly competition. Raina, you said you need another 10 cheeses for your recipe, right? 10. I don't even have a barn yet. Okay, I need to get a... Okay, if you haven't already made cheese, the mill should come in handy. Get some fresh milk from your cows, bring it to the mill. Before you know it, you'll have as much cheese as you can carry. And how many eggs does the recipe call for again? 12 eggs. Okay, and I've been experimenting with the recipe. These will be the best tasting rations in Aldaria. Well, now maybe make a few extra for us hard-working volunteers. Of course. I'll set up a donation box. Would outside the inn work, Raina? Sure would. And to sweeten the pot, how about I throw in some cosmetics for your hard-working chickens and cows as a reward? Okay, I need to get a barn. Okay, let's pop over and buy a barn. As well. On the way to the farm. Not the farm, the mill. There we go. Words. What even are words? Well, it's good to see you, Vin. I hope you've been well. Thanks so much for checking in. I appreciate it. Oh, God. Yeah. Sorry. The cat was touching the sliders on the Go XLR, which is terrifying. Oh, no. No. Not on the keyboard, mate. You can be near the keyboard, but not on the keyboard. Oh, this kitty cat. It's a good thing you're so handsome and cute, cat. Alright. The heckin' carpenter is so far away. This is not even the carpenter yet, is it? Oh no, it is. It is. I just need to go to the next screen. There we are. Alright, give me the small red barn blueprints. Whoa, 40,000 for the farm expansion. Okay, I need to start making some more money, I guess. I mean, to be fair, I'm currently not making as much money because I'm hoarding most of the food that I'm harvesting rather than shipping them. But yeah, you doing all right? Been busy? Gotcha. I'm doing all right. I had planned. Sorry, nothing to worry about. Planned surgery 6 weeks ago, but I'm recovering nicely, so all good. And yeah, doing well otherwise. Hi Simon Killer B, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Happy heckin' birthday. Hope you have a good birthday today. Hi Sir Jubilin. They're treating me quite well. Thank you for asking. It's really fun. I'm having a really good time with the game. I hope you're well too. I got another seriously square stone. Yay! My favorite. But I hope you're having a fantastic birthday. You try? Good. That's all we can ask. Yeah, no, it all went well. I had a checkup last week with my surgeon. He's very pleased with everything. I'm allowed to like go back to like working out properly and everything. And I even get to skip my 3 months checkup because he's like, you're doing so well, I don't need to see you. I'll see you in 6 months. Or at 6 months rather. So, you know, good stuff. Good stuff. Can't complain really. Overall. Ah, I got stuck in that corner. I tried to move and I couldn't. That was annoying. But, good to hear that you're doing alright as well. Thank you, Sir Jubilin. Appreciate it. Yeah. No, it wasn't an injury at all. It was because I lost so much weight. I had excess skin removal plus some bits being nipped and tucked. No, it was basically it was a cosmetic surgery in the end. Well, the result is, but the surgery itself obviously was quite in depth. Basically, I had a specific type of tummy tuck and a boob lift and stuff like that to deal with that. All of the excess skin because of the weight loss. Because that was obviously like a cosmetic nuisance, but also actually like it physically got, oh, you bastard. Physically it got in the way as well for certain things, so. Yep, and I'll have a second surgery next year as well to do a couple of other bits as well. Nope. I mean, I didn't have as much as others, but it was still over, over 2 kilos that got removed, which is a crap ton if you think about it. The game asks if you agree to the game's terms of service, and if you say no, it shouts at you, the presence here is sufficient for consent. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's very good. That is good. Yeah, 2 kilos. Yeah, just about. That was a lot. So, yeah, but no, it's all healed up. There's no pain or anything like that. Like, it's crazy. Like, I got lucky in a sense that I didn't need muscle repair after. If you need muscle repair as well, that makes recovery a lot harder. But basically, like 4 days after surgery, I was already off painkillers. So that, yeah. It's luckily all going quite nicely in that regards. Would muscle repair be like PT? No. Like it's literally physically stitching. Like, so that because like a tummy tuck is often something that people who have had children get, because they maybe, for example, had like also, you know, some excess weight that they then lost, and or maybe they had multiples and they have like extra stretchy skin and stuff like that. And when people get pregnant, what can happen is also when you're like very overweight is your abdominal muscles can split open. So they're technically next to each other like this, but they can split open, and then your innards like sort of start pushing outwards. Yes, diastasis, exactly. And you can, while you have that surgery, then they can go in and reconnect them using, well, stitches and netting, basically, to pull it back together. But that makes recovery a lot tougher. And luckily I didn't have to have that, so that helped a lot. Yeah. No, it's not super glue. No. That you can't glue. That gets stitched, which is why the recovery is so tough. The skin gets glued back together. But the muscle repair, that's what makes it so tough. The muscle repair gets stitched internally, and there's netting applied as well, so it has something to like graft onto and stuff like that. Yeah. But yeah. And then, as I said, I'll have the same thing done, but for my back and my legs as well next year, because there is quite a bit there still left as well. Ooh, shinies, but I don't have space for shinies. But they're gonna sell for more than the sap, so I'm gonna take those shinies instead. So yeah, I'm just quite glad that recovery is going quite decently. I was a bit worried because I had no frame of reference, you know, like how much pain is there going to be, how quickly is the recovery going to go? I have no idea, but knock on wood, so it all went quite well. No complications, everything's healing nicely, and yeah. You somehow had to get like chest surgery and that cut open the back muscle to get in. Yes, depending on like what type of like heart, like the traditional heart surgery, when they have to do a lot, they go in obviously through the front and they crack your sternum open. Oh no, Platty. Oh, poor Wanda. She must be starving. But there is a way where you can do heart valve replacement, minimally invasive, but you do get cut. They go in between your ribs, and cutting that nerve, and the muscles and stuff like that, that does, yeah, that does hurt. Yeah. No, the fact that I got to skip muscle repair made a huge difference. It made a huge difference in terms of like recovery speed and everything. And yeah. But obviously being in really good shape before the surgery also then helped with the surgery, like recovery from surgery. And stuff like that. All right, we leveled up. We're almost close to the next town rank. Just one more. Heck yeah. Very good. Yay. Right. Praise the cats. All right, now we have so many items everywhere. She's mostly fine, just not as loud. So maybe she's actually chilled out a little bit, I guess. That helps. Hi, Pijo. How's it going? Hello, hello. How are you today? There we go. Barn. And then stone and wood, of course. That makes sense. Hope you're doing well today, Pijo. Thanks for popping in. I'm not sure if the glowing mushroom, it doesn't say that it's edible, so I'm gonna sell it. And same with these things. All right, cool. Brace the chickens! Brace the chickens! You're doing well? Awesome, glad to hear it. Also, I'm also doing quite well. Thank you for asking. Can't complain, can't complain. Little bit tired because, you know, the cat that's not mine decided in the middle of the night to come round and sing the song of his people below our bedroom window. So my sleep was a little bit interrupted, but besides that, I'm doing all right. Besides that, I'm doing all right. So, you know, there's that. Ooh, all the broccoli. You're interrupted by your cat lying on your face. That sounds like a cat thing to do. Yep. Yeah, he caught himself a late night dinner, so he had to come tell us loudly for over 10 minutes. Yeah. I didn't quite appreciate that. Let's say it that way. Well, the serenade was beautiful. It was just really loud and going on for a very long time. And yeah, he just, yeah. I could do without having to be informed that, you know, he's caught a poor mouse or vole or whatever he's been catching. I know he's just trying to take care of us, and I appreciate the sentiment, but at the same time, it's also like, let me sleep. I need my beauty sleep. Please. All right. Let's get some more. How many do we have? Yeah, let's get some more broccoli sleep. Broccoli sleep? Sure. See? Broccoli seeds. There we go. I know words. Broccoli sleep. Anyways. Oh, goodness gracious. And then we'll do onions as well. And we'll do rice as well. Broccoli sleep. Yeah, yeah. Have you not heard of broccoli sleep? I mean, come on. Right. Have you got the kid from daycare? No worries, Ruta. Sounds good. Take care. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll see you later. Level 3 kitchen is available. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Yes, that's when you eat too much broccoli. Exactly. It's definitely not when streamer talks and stumbles over their own words and then says weird things. It's definitely not that. Right, there we go. Silver chess piece. A girl. Excellent. So, upgrades got. I can keep that. I'm not going to sell that because I have a quest for it. Errol wants iron armor. All right, to Errol. You like broccoli raw and steamed? I love broccoli as well. And cauliflower. And kohlrabi. And cabbage. And even Brussels sprouts. Just don't cook the Brussels sprouts. Please roast them. Don't cook them. I like all types of cabbagey food. I like all types of cabbagey food, honestly. Just don't go and boil the Brussels sprouts, please. Because that just makes me sad. And them sad. I hear you donate to the town food reserves. I offered to make some of my famous rock cakes for the cause, but Adeline turned me down. I wonder why. You love sauerkraut? Sauerkraut is the one thing I can pass. I pass on. I don't like sauerkraut. I'd rather have kimchi. If you're talking fermented food, give me kimchi instead. Rather than sauerkraut. Just not a fan of that. Gonna try and see if Errol's maybe over here. Don't know why it was so difficult to catch that bee, but oh well. And no, he is not here. Well then. Yes, I'll take the forageables. Oh god. Chat's being slightly lewd alert again. I see how it is. I see how it is. Nope, you're still not in the museum. We got cauliflower. Ooh, yeah, that's good. I'd eat that too. Oh, Errol is over there. Okay, good. Let's go and do that. Saturday markets are great for the town health. Okay, that's fair. So he should be over here, right? There we go. I would like to turn this request in. Oh, most excellent. I can see you've added your own personality to the armor. Perhaps one day this piece will grace the museum as an example of your work. Well, thanks. Alright, there you go. You love pickled anything? Yeah, I'm down as well. Oh, that's a I was like, what the heck is that? Lamprey. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was like, what the heck? That looks weird. And he got another one. But it's something that we needed for the museum, so that's good. That's good. What's the dude complaining about? No idea. Looks like Lewis's birthday is right around the corner. I should show him some appreciation for always making me look so good. I don't like Juniper. I just don't like her. No, I think he was just looking at the flowers and being weird about it. Chestnuts, cod, copper beetle noodles, sapphire, monster horn, really round rock. They all want still quite a bit of stuff. All right. Pretty out here, isn't it? Sure is. I don't think I know what you're talking about. Hi, Grimry. Which alt rhyme? I don't think I know that one. Yeah, I don't know that one. Nope, doesn't say. Doesn't ring a bell. For me. I don't know that. That must be a cultural US thing that I've not encountered. I have to admit. Jack's wife could eat no fat, his wife could eat no lean, so between the both of them they licked the platter clean. Never heard of. Yep, have not heard of it. Ever. Nope, that was literally the first time I ever read that. I see. I see. Hey, Henrietta. Henrietta rubs her beak against your leg. It seems that she likes you. But I see. The medic in me just goes like, so Jack Sprat has some gallbladder issues, huh? That's where my brain went. It's actually originally from the UK. Fair. I've also not encountered it here, mind you. But that's where my brain went. You were checking with the spider shop because the small one from the other corner disappeared. And it appeared in the doorway just below the big one's corner. I was like, that most likely won't go well. Now you took a better look at them. The small one was very dead. I see. Rip that spider. It was used for people's mustache in the 16th century. I see. Yeah, that would make sense, yeah. Mm. I actually don't know how to pronounce the first one properly, I have to admit. The other one I know, but I don't know that one. Friends, I must apologize. My eagerness to study the tower led to our capture by Demon Lord Blood. Look at us now, defeated, and we've learned nothing. I've got him distracted at least. He's the demon I made a pact with. Apparently, he's never met someone who knew the contract better than him. It's Toaster. Or Toaster, rather. Fair. Think, guys, that big arch he's sitting on is Alder style. Mr. Aram said it relies on a keystone, but I can't hit something so far away. Silver can do it. He's so let down by the Dragon Hawk. This is his origin story. This is how he became a dark bird watcher. I activate Shadow Eye and shoot the keystone. A class change in the middle of battle. I'll allow it. The keystone shatters. Demon Lord Blood falls to the ground, trapped by his awkward conversation with Supreme Grimblade, made even more awkward by his graceless tumble. I roll to show Demon Lord Blood the pages of my architectural digest, hoping to turn him from the ways of evil architecture. I rolled a 20? The digest slips from your hands, striking Blood's weak spot. The demon coughs and begins to burn with demonic fire. He rasps his final words to you. Through the voice. You are the worst, most disorganized party to ever enter this tower, and I've paid the price for that. I hope my demise teaches you mortals something. I learned that Blood Tower is named for Lord Blood, and not because it's full of blood. I learned that sometimes it's a mistake to meet your heroes, even if that hero is a bird. I learned that knowledge can be a weapon, literally. Wizard tricked you because he sent you a town name that was pronounced exactly like you would expect. Ah, cheeky. I learned how to make a pact with a demon. Excellent contraposter, Ulrich. Okay, thanks. I put a lot of work into my traps. Okay, I better make way for this week's real model. Cluck, cluck. I like your attitude, young lady, and what a lovely pose. You're giving us so much wing. How's Henrietta such a dynamic model? Thanks for sharing this with us, Hayden. Seems awful special to you. I've seen so many animals grow up since I took the farm over. Thought it might be nice to start sketching up some memories. Before I knew it, I was sketching all by myself and got into my own head about it. Thanks for talking some sense into me. You remind me I'm the sharing type, and drawing's more fun with friends besides. Isn't that right? Haha. Okay. What are the drinkers up to today? You absolute madman. You did it. Coffee liqueur. I know you're a coffee fan, so I've been experimenting since last time I saw Darcy at the market. It took weeks to get the flavor right. Now we've got 2-to-1 of our base liquor and the coffee liqueur over ice. That's a nice molasses color, isn't it? Yes. How do so it's more... it's more Stardew than my time at Sandrock or my time at Portia. Because the focus is mostly on like the farming and stuff like that. Not so much on crafting items like it is in Portia and Sandrock. It has a lot of really nice quality of life upgrades compared to Stardew, like crafting from chests and jumping, and you can actually swim in the water and all sorts of things like that. And it's also, the price is also really good. It's really fun. I've been really enjoying it. If you enjoy Coral Island and Sandrock and Stardew, I would also recommend this one, honestly. Yeah. It looks a bit bitter, unless you know it. Raina whipped up some sweet heavy cream for us. Now a big generous ladle on top. Oh my gosh, it looks scrumptious. You're an artist, Hemlock. Cheers. Look at the cream blend with the coffee. It looks like a heavy mist over the mountains. Now that's a pretty name. We'll call it a heavy mist. So what do you think, Holt? Can't talk. Too busy drinking. Not even a pun? No, that's a first. Well then. All right. There we go. Like, for example, what just happened. All of the town goes to the inn on Friday. So if you do those conversations, you get like the social talking thing with everybody in that group for the day. So it's a really good way of like being able to talk to lots of people and get like that awkward social thing out of the way. if you're like me and you mostly forget that, you know, to do that in these types of games. So yeah, no, it's really, I really enjoy it. All right, cool. Let's go to sleep. Ooh, we got even more things this time round. Got 3 items now. Like your cat will go forage for you every day as well, which is nice. I don't know why you've been there filling your glass with a drink. It is empty within 5 minutes. Clearly you were thirsty, Sven. That just sounds to me like you were thirsty. Friday happy hour for your social skill. Basically that, yeah. There we go. Or is your glass empty because you spilt it all over the floor? Because that would be a problem. Alright, I'm gonna turn the pumpkins into more pumpkin seeds. You drank it. Well, then clearly you were thirsty. So I feel like filling your glass was a good thing then. There's now a very tired cat / high cat set on your bed, surrounded by about 15 cat toys. Oh, I'm sure she's quite happy about it. Yeah. It's 19 cat toys. That's a lot of cat toys. That's a lot of cat toys. Somebody's gonna be very happy. I reckon. I think I can think of a cat that's very, very, very happy now. There's another 3 that weren't in the basket. Because they're not produce. I see. That's a lot. Guess the cat won't need any new cat toys in a while. Alright, so I don't know. Is that rice? Is that a rice stalk? What they want? Yes. That's a stalk of rice. So, here. Give the item. I got my uncommon bug pheromones. But I need fishing things. You also won't need any snacks. Or will you? Oh, that also... Oh god, you need the uncommon bug pheromones and that sort of stuff for the museum as well. Oh, right, I see. Okay. Well, that's okay. I see. Someone enable you. I know. You already secretly mentioned that to me. It's about 1 kilo of biscuity things and chocolate plus some gummies. Whoa, that is goodness. That's a bit, yeah. That's a fair bit. Party time at Platties! Between carriers and CCP, you have half of Austria and Germany in your house. In terms of snacks, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Right, let's eat that. Ow! You cheeky! I was busy eating. Cheeky enemy going for me. There we go. Does that reminds you of some farming sim game? I mean, it does look quite like Stardew as well. Also a little bit like just in general Super Nintendo era pixel art games as well. Ow! Homemade sloe gin. Ooh. Fancy. All right. Is FG's chat snack exchange like just growing? Like, are you just recruiting more people to y'all's scheme now? Is that what's going on here now? Because it sure sounds like that. Very good. Very good. I approve. I approve. Okay, got an actual treasure chest with silver this time. Very nice. Oh, I need to think if I want anything. Ooh. I'll have to think about something, Sven. My biggest issue is that the thing I would like the most, you can't actually bring because it requires refrigeration. No, I can get Duplo. I can get Duplo. Levi is the one who has to go to Germany for Duplo. I can get Duplo here. No, Fla. Fla, sorry. That needs refrigeration, so you can't bring that, unfortunately. Cheese actually would be okay. You can actually bring cheese into the UK. But Fla would require the refrigeration. That would be quite difficult, yeah. Exactly. This means I have to make it to the UK again at some point in time. UK again? What? The Netherlands again. Words. What even are words? Yeah. No, I can get Duplo at Lidl quite often, actually. Did my house move? Did my house move? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. No, I misspoke. No, I was thinking like Netherlands, you know, go to Netherlands for TwitchCon. But then I also remembered TwitchCon is in Germany next year, so no Netherlands for TwitchCon. And then my brain went, oh yeah, and then go back home to the UK. So bring it to the UK. Don't question it. It's just weird, wacky things. Yeah. Rittersport. I can get Rittersport here in the UK as well. Just not most flavors, unfortunately. No, I have to think of actual Dutch, like proper Dutch things that I can't get anywhere else. Because otherwise it's not fun. Stroopwafel. I can get Stroopwafel here as well. It's not probably the quite same quality, but you can get it here quite nicely. Yeah, licorice would be one thing, for example. That would be one thing. I have to have a think. I'll have to have a think about what exactly I want. But I'm sure I can come up with stuff. You don't need Duplo? Oh, you were thinking about... No, I don't generally eat big blocks of hard plastic. Generally, that's not something I consume on the regular. No, Fla. It's VLA. It's a Dutch style of pudding. Basically, it's probably like the pudding is the closest, but it's more liquidy than pudding. Yeah, it's kind of custardy, but it's not quite as thick as custard, I'd say. And you can get lots of different flavors of it. And like you pour it into a bowl. It's sort of like almost like a yogurty consistency, and it's delicious. Yeah. It is absolutely delicious. And it's the bestest if you take the chocolate one and the vanilla one and you mix it together and then you swirl it into each other. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like that would be like it's similar to American pudding, but a lot more liquidy. Hey, Callie. But yeah, it's like that type. Yeah, but it's more like it's more liquidy. So it comes in a carton that you can pour into a bowl, and it's delicious. Mm-hmm. You shouldn't have looked it up. I know it's very tasty. You can also already get chocolate and vanilla pre-mixed, but that's not as good as mixing it yourself, in my opinion. When I was young and living in Germany as a kid, I grew up quite close to the Dutch border, so we went over there quite often, and we would have this as a treat quite often while there. How does it compare to vanilla sauce? It's thicker than vanilla sauce. It's thicker than that. It's liquidy, but not quite as liquidy. It's hard. It's something that's nice to eat. Like spooning it. It's not just for pouring over. It's good to eat for like as the treat itself. It doesn't technically need something else with it. It's very, very tasty. Okay, let's... Yeah, I don't think it's the same. Maybe it's like an American... Yeah, but it's like it's pudding that doesn't set. That's the thing. It's like it's always liquidy. Like even if you were to add some more milk to like normal pudding, which is also pudding in Germany, by the way, like American pudding and German pudding are basically the same. It would still eventually set, and Vla doesn't ever set. It always stays liquidy. You can always pour it out of a carton. The consistency is more like thick yogurt that you can pour rather than like a pudding that solidifies. All right. There we go. Ooh, that's actually a new thing. Nice. Let's... You loathe custard and wobbly custard things. It's not wobbly. No, it's not wobbly. It's not like that. It's more, as I said, it's more akin to like a yogurt that you would pour. Yeah. Is German pudding made with egg or cornstarch? Well, depends on whether or not you make it from scratch, or if you buy the one that comes in a packet that you just heat up, like that you know, heat up with some milk. Because the one that comes in a package with you know, in the powder that you just heat up, definitely has cornstarch and stuff like that in it. So yeah, if you make it from scratch, it's a bit more, it's eggy, but otherwise it's cornstarch. Defeating an enemy can break a nearby rock. Breaking a rock in the mines will occasionally destroy all other rocks in a 1x3 area around it. Breaking a silver nugget will occasionally drop an extra piece of silver. You can no longer find wooden treasure chests, and you are now more likely to find a higher tier of treasure chests. Yeah, as I said, the one, like if you buy the package, that's also always guaranteed starch, because it's just much easier to make that long lasting and cheaper. The infusion power of infused weapons will double. Claw projectiles that are reflected back are now much more likely to critically strike. Defeating a monster will sometimes grant a brief speed boost. Enchanters now briefly freeze in place after discharging. All right. Nice. That's and then there we go. We just spent all of the points there. Very good. Very good. But then to be fair, I have to admit, I've never actually made pudding from scratch. Like whenever I made pudding, I've just always used the prepackaged stuff. Oh, a Deep Earth artifact set. Done. Heck yeah. And I'm not ashamed to admit that, because sometimes you just gotta take the easy way out. You have made from scratch. One of your aunts asked you to make ice cream for another aunt. I mean, I've made ice cream from scratch, but not pudding. Yeah. Because we have a creamy, so we've made ice cream from scratch and frozen yogurt from scratch, except we didn't make the yogurt from scratch, but you know what I mean. You need a proper custody base for that. I see. Yeah, depends on which type of ice cream you make as well with that. Okay, let's get the chickenese inside. And then stack these items where they need to go. All right, excellent. And then I'm gonna get rid of those. I have so many rocks. I'm gonna sell these rocks. Sell all of that, and then that's just a cosmetic thing. So we can quickly put that on here. And then we have a teeny tiny bit of energy, but there's also no trees nearby the house, are they? Because I was like, we can chop some more trees. I need to plant some trees. We need to plant all of the acorns and stuff like that we have, because we need to get more wood. But chat, that will be something that we will do the next time we play this game, because it is that time of day already. Somehow, I don't know how. The last 6 hours just went by super duper quickly. I had a wonderful time hanging out playing this game, and thank you all so much for being here and spending time with me. I had a lovely time. Thank you so much for the follows, subs, bits, gifted subs, resubs, prime subs, all the shenanigans. Very, 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 very much appreciated. Oh, nice, Callie. That's pretty good. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button over there. Check out the socials. I will see you again tomorrow at 9 a.m. UK time, which is 4 a.m. Eastern, 1 a.m. Pacific, 10 a.m. Central European time. For we might start with this and then swap to Project Pit, or we'll play Project Pit all day. I have to decide and see what I'm vibing with. But I will see you tomorrow, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. And Twitch chat, you don't run away, because